Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Hello. Okay. How's everybody doing tonight?
Good.
Doing all right.
We're doing.
Doing much better than I was this time last week.
Oh, why's that?
This time last week, I was still at work.
Yeah, we don't like doing that. Hey, Bilge. The Muppet Show is here, indeed.
What's up, Bilge?
Well, actually, the head Muppet no longer comes.
That is true.
Well, the former head Muppet.
Yeah. Are you saying that you're applying for that position?
Not necessarily, no.
Why not, Ian?
Because I don't want to. I never want to be head Muppet.
You're
I don't mind
qualified.
being like assistant head Muppet, but yeah, just Muppet is fine. Rank and file Muppet.
Third wipe on the jet.
Squeeze me?
That's what the assistant crew chief is called on an F-16. He's the third wipe.
Oh boy. Oh, there we go. Air Force humor. I don't get it, but it seems to make Buck laugh.
Speaking of Buck, what are you working on tonight, Buck?
Finally, back to the Jolly Roger series. I forget what it's called. Duel with Death.
I think he lost.
Huh?
I think he lost.
No, because there's two of them. And I just thought it was kind of cool to give this guy the skull.
Yeah.
This is the first time I've been able to work on him in pretty much 2 weeks.
It's because you spent like 2 weeks doing video every single day.
Well, no, those videos. Today was the longest I've had to work on getting videos out. Stage 93 on the Iron Man took over 2 hours today. The rest of them were like 5 to 20 minutes.
Jeez, I got almost this entire first pack of Optimus Prime done in 2 hours.
Yeah, it's good.
All right, Donnie, what are you working on? Oh, my
Imperial
Lord.
Shuttle Guts.
Shuttle guts.
A lot of shuttle guts.
That
It
is
is.
a considerable amount of shuttle guts, Donnie. I'm getting a little scared now.
Why's that?
I don't know.
Because Ian's
Hey.
not doing his.
At
I'm
least
going to
the
work on
shuttle
it
has
after.
plenty of room to fit him in.
I'm going to work on it after I'm done with Optimus.
Unlike the Bandai Millennium Falcon.
Yeah, that's going to be a big project.
I built the 1/144 scale one, and that thing had no room in it.
Yeah, I would imagine. It's pretty tiny.
But I made it fit.
I'm sure you did, Donnie.
Are you gonna light it all up for us?
That's why you have kids.
The shuttle?
Yeah.
I
So
will
there's-
later, not right now.
That's how there's
Okay.
2 generations of Donnies after him. He made it fit.
Right.
All right, let's see. Who else we got? Ian? What are you working on, Ian?
I am just finishing up pack 1 of the Gora Models Optimus Prime. This thing is going to be gigantic.
Yes.
34 inches tall or something, yeah.
30.
Have you been watching Wayne and Lou build theirs?
On and off.
The arms are freaking ginormous.
Yeah. Those the parts are just they're just like comically big.
That is so cool, though.
It's pretty sweet. How does this
And you
thing...
built the Zero? You did pack 1 of the Zero?
I did pack 1 of the Zero today.
And how was it?
Earlier. That model is absolutely amazing. That thing is, the parts on it, the engine, the radial engine is like, it's pretty sick.
Yeah, it's even got the plug wires and shit on it.
Yeah,
So
it's got.
now that you're in full on Agora suck up mode, how many Agora models are you building?
Well, I'm a few
3.
packs away from finishing up 2A6, and then I just started the 0 and Optimus Prime, so 3 at once.
Jeez.
There we go. Hey, listen, I'm no you or Wayne. I don't have like.
No, we're just gonna start calling Ian Todd Jr.
And I'm Wayne Jr., so
Yeah.
23 going now.
Right?
I am going to paint my deflector. It's all masked off. I just finished that.
Ooh, nice. I'm looking forward to seeing how this thing comes out.
Yeah, we're going to do that. We got the new latest and greatest deflector dish. We're going to give that a copper coat. We're going to give the center of this a copper coat. Just going to paint right over that center. And this is going to get yellow, so we're going to do the yellow first. But we're going to see how that compares to the stock
will the
one,
light still shine through the yellow?
I don't want it to shine through the yellow. That's the point. That's why I masked off the center. The blue glow will come around the edges of it. It's not supposed to go through the yellow. So we will see how it looks. If it looks terrible, then I can always clear this thing and make it painted blue again. Or steal Francisco's parts. Whatever.
Gee, Francisco, I don't know how yours got yellow paint all over it.
Yeah. Let's get some chat. Bill says, I'm back from 4 weeks in the Philippines. Oh, boy.
Nice.
Didn't Peter just go to the Philippines? Or was that Thailand? No, it was Thailand. What were you doing
Thailand.
in the Philippines?
That's where all the Aussies go to get their trim.
Oh, nice. Can they? Isn't it like 6-to-1 women to men in Australia? I don't understand. Seems like there would be pretty good odds.
Oh, maybe they're some uppity pain in the butt women.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe they're unpleasant.
Maybe they just need better odds than that.
They need 10-to-1.
That might be it.
Yeah, that could be. Tell us why you got to go out of the country. Your passport bros. Anyway, so let's go back to this. Steve, what are you doing?
Halloween shit.
At least we can keep you entertained.
Yes.
By the way,
busy season.
Yeah.
The reason I got 2 boxes of R2 parts, they're both boxes are the same parts.
What? They sent you the same parts twice?
Yes.
Really?
Good old packing company. Gotta love them.
On the same day.
Did they charge you for 2?
No. I need to get in contact with them anyway, so.
They'll probably just refund you and tell you not to ship them back.
Well, no, they didn't charge for the second box.
Oh. Were you waiting for a different second box?
No.
Oh, so it was just they just accidentally double shipped you your current stage.
Right.
Oh, okay.
And one of the boxes has all 4 stages in it and then a duplicate of one of the stages.
Oh, that's annoying.
So it has 5 packs in it instead of 4.
Gotcha.
And then the other one has all 4 of the packs that are supposed to be in it. I'm like, man, this is a little too many R2 parts.
Yeah. Too many of the same.
Right, exactly.
Testing all Optimus's lights again. And they all work, it seems. There we go.
I want that model.
So far, it's really nice. Eyes light up.
I printed you one too.
Oh, thank you, Todd. Appreciate it.
Yeah, now send that through the post service without getting it broke.
Well, that's why I asked Todd to print me 2. I'm like, just print me 2, please, and ship 2, just in case one breaks on the way.
Well, I only printed you one, so.
You know what would make that yellow pop a lot better?
I should have put white down first.
Yep.
Yeah.
But you know what? I'm actually okay with that. I don't want it to be a pure. I don't want it to be a bright yellow. So
Well, it's going to be green until you get enough coats on it, I guess, huh?
I know.
He knows.
Anything, yeah. Which yellow is that, Todd, you using? The Citadel or the Vallejo?
I switched. Yes, I am using the Vallejo gold yellow.
The Game Air. Yeah, it sprays easier, right?
This is well, the Citadel is the Citadel is kind of like soup. It's like gravy.
I absolutely hate spraying
But those are the
Citadel.
two colors, and they're exactly the same. I
Yeah,
cannot tell a difference.
Yeah,
So.
that was my guy at the hobby shop. He was like, "Here, use this one if you're airbrushing it." He's like, "I don't like airbrushing Vallejo either, but he's like, this is way easier than Citadel in an airbrush."
Yeah, I don't know about y'all, but even thinning it, putting flow improver in it, whatever, I hate spraying Citadel.
And Donnie's a figure painter, so I mean, kind of take.
Yeah, it doesn't mean I like Citadel paint.
Yeah, you're just forced to use it sometimes against your will.
Right?
Oh, this Optimus is going to be glorious when it's done. It's so big.
I painted a whole army one time with, what was it? Templar Blue. Citadel Templar Blue, because that's the color the customer wanted. And it's like, spray 2 minis, unclog the airbrush. Spray a mini, unclog the airbrush. Man.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, that's what I ran into. Hey, no one noticed I flipped over to the gray side of the cutting mat? I still have the same weird thing going on with the camera.
Yeah, but it's a lot
Yeah,
easier
it's
to
all
see.
the lines. It has nothing to do with the color.
I guess, is it easier on the eyes, guys?
I like the lighter color. But that's
Todd, as long as you're happy, I'm happy. Steve, I'm not really kidding. You want to keep Todd happy.
My cutting mat's white on the other side. I don't think that would work good with the shovel laying on it.
Don't piss off 7-foot-tall dudes that could throw you across a room. He would throw his back
He's
out
got
with
to
me,
catch
though.
me first.
Well, yeah, you're spry.
If you
Everybody's
take 2
got
steps,
needs.
if you take 2 steps, I'm not chasing you. So Peter says Aussie women don't cook, and Bill says he has not been out of the country on vacation since 1988. Jesus.
Whoa, bilge. Yeah, I guess bilge needs to get out more then.
Hell, I've never been out of the country.
You know what? What, Donnie?
Never.
How is that possible?
I've never left the country.
Isn't the break room at the Nissan factory sovereign Japanese soil or something?
Technically, it is.
Ah, there we go. You have been. You've been to Japan. I haven't. Okay.
Yeah, technically, the whole plant is legally Japanese territory or whatever.
All right, guys, I gotta go for just a few minutes. I gotta give the dogs their meds. I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Okie doke.
All right, let's talk about him.
More fun to talk about him when he's here.
Yeah.
That is true.
Oh, right when Skull says, "Hi all, Ian is your super secret reveal that you cleaned up your desk." That's pretty good.
Ian swears that he didn't say anything in his video, but I swear in one of his videos he mentioned something about his super secret project had something to do with dropping tiny parts.
I reloaded him, but he's muted.
Who's muted?
Ian, okay, he dropped himself off a second time. I'm not doing it again.
He said he was going to do something with the dog.
Yeah, but he can still let us stare at his desk.
He doesn't want us to stare at his desk.
Are you kidding me?
It's private. No, I'm not kidding.
I really did that.
I don't know. Did you really do that?
Yes, I did.
And I can't believe you did that.
Why would you do that?
Because he didn't have anything else to do.
I should
Ow.
have put white on this first. Why did I not do that?
I don't know. Why did you not do that?
Because I wasn't thinking.
Hey, look, it's greeny yellow.
Mm-hmm. It's going to take a lot
Or
of coats to cover that up.
yellowy green.
But it's getting more yellow. But it's taking so long to dry.
Did you put flow improver in it?
Yeah. In the beginning I did, but then this cup I didn't, because I don't really need it.
It shouldn't take that long to dry without flow improver. With flow improver, it takes a bit. What is in this box?
In the box.
Ah,
That's what's in that box.
I got
Peter
my 100
says,
ohm resistors.
Is that newspaper, Todd? I haven't seen one of them in years. This is junk mail. These are ads that I get in the paper or in the mail. I think if it weren't for the junk mail, the U.S. Postal Service would go out of business. Because that's all I get.
That's damn near all I get, too.
Yeah. I mean, every once in a while I'll get like a credit card ad or something stupid.
Yeah, I told my son the other day, I was like, you would think after they sent this to us like once a week for the last 7 years that they'd realize we ain't replying to it.
And I throw all this shit away, too. I mean, but...
Yeah, they're wasting their money.
Yeah. And this stuff, yeah. It's not a newspaper, it's just junk mail. It's ads that came in the mail. I need a drink.
Oh, yeah. That's the only thing that came in the mail for us today.
That's all that comes in the mail to us most days.
Oh, yeah. Same here. But then there's the good days when D'Agostini or Fanholm or Agora show up.
Nah, I just get D'Agostini once a month.
No, not always. Not
True.
very often, actually, these days.
Not always, and sometimes when they send it, it's 2 boxes with the same parts.
Yeah. I was talking to Donnie, and he just doesn't get that crap anymore.
Someone's in.
Hey, everybody.
Ian's back.
I'm back.
Ian's back.
I just had to
Yes,
quickly...
John, I should have white based it. You are correct.
John, there you go.
Wait,
At least
Ian?
somebody else is saying it.
Is that your super secret project there?
What? The deflector dish?
No, you cleaned your desk.
No, I flipped it over because everyone kept saying
So
to
he's
flip it over to the...
talking, but he's not talking.
I hear him.
I'm talking. Todd can hear me?
I can hear you just fine.
I can
Okay.
hear you.
Steve? Donnie?
I can hear everybody but Ian.
What?
Oh, Jesus. Donnie's messing
Can you
around.
hear him, Donnie?
Yes.
All right.
Yes,
well,
I can hear him.
Let's put Optimus away.
Ow! Solder is hot.
Let's take ourselves a nice little...
Let me try dropping out and coming back. See if I can hear Ian then.
You seriously can't hear Ian, Buck?
No, I cannot.
Oh, I
hear
thought
Ian.
you were messing with him.
I thought he was
No.
messing with him, too.
Yeah, I thought he was
can
joking
hear
around.
Everybody but Ian. This must be a no Ian zone here tonight. I'll be right
I
back.
can hear him just fine.
Yep, John, this is ready to go. We're gonna give this some. Copper, and we're gonna do the emitter center copper, and then put it all together. See what it looks like.
The copper
Yeah.
top battery.
And the inner surround is soaking in alcohol, so it's slowly turning clear in there.
You didn't print that in water washable resin, did you?
Yeah.
And you're soaking it in alcohol?
Oh,
I
no,
thought
no,
that
no.
was bad.
No, the inner surround is the stock piece. That's blue. I'm
Oh,
making it clear.
oh, okay. I was gonna say I thought that was bad.
Ian, say something.
Hi.
Okay, I can hear you now. StreamYard is the weirdest website ever.
Are you using Firefox?
Yep.
That's probably it. I switched to Chrome for StreamYard, and everything works perfect now with no problem.
I always use Firefox, and
I had
See,
to
that's-
or else I get disconnection issues. John,
That's what I tried to say, and Todd said no. Chrome sucks.
It does. Well, for me. John has a question for you, Ian.
Hey, John, have you seen the Partworks upgrade for the Gen 1 ears? I have seen the ears. I kind of like these ears, to be honest. I don't know. They're an artistic take on his ears. They're a little exaggerated.
Yeah, I think the Partworks one is the ones that Lou made.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'll take a look at them. I've seen them in passing. I'm gonna take another look here. Let's see. Partwork upgrades, right? These ears are, die cast metal, and they're painted perfectly to match the sparkle, the metallic blue paint of the head.
Yeah, but you can match the paint.
I mean, I could, I suppose, but
they are a wee tad exaggerated.
They are a little bit exaggerated, and the ones from Partwork Upgrades, they're printed, they're not super expensive, and I see the difference. They're more simplified. They don't have the little grills in the middle. They don't have these little yellow inserts or the grills in them. But
right.
And also they probably don't have this part right here going forward. These little like mutton chops in the front is the best thing I could call them, robot mutton chops. But I like these. And they're metal and they're perfectly matched. I don't want to have to try to paint match this sparkle blue paint. I mean, matching metallic paints is extremely difficult.
It can be.
And then even the red is actually metallic slightly. See? You can get the... See the sparkle in there?
Hey, Gary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody say hi to Gary.
Hey, Gary.
Hey, Gary.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna opt out of the doing the Partwork Upgrades ears. I just like these the way it is.
Ask Lou what paint he used on his, because he matched them freaking perfect.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I don't know. I kind of like these the way they are. Yeah, maybe I'll change my mind in the future. I don't know.
Yeah,
but I like them.
he 3D designed and printed ears.
Oh
Lou
yeah,
did.
no, I mean Lou's very talented. Lou's extremely talented. Like I'm sure, and with paint, I'm sure he could figure out how to paint match just about damn near anything. I actually have to talk to Lou about getting masks for my Kronos 1, because I don't want to do it as the Kronos 1. I want to do it as a Klingon battlecruiser as it attacked Deep Space Nine. When the Klingon fleet attacked them, they had a bunch of Katinga-class battlecruisers with the lit warp grills on them, and I want to do it just like one of those, gun
you're not going to put all the photo etch and everything on it?
I'm not doing all the crazy photo etch. Hey, Todd, that came out nice.
It's getting there. We're almost there.
Another
you
little
do realize you could get STL files for those warp grills, and you could have just used the Katinga you already had.
I had those files, and I had them printed, and it still wouldn't have looked as good as the new nacelles, period. They were nice, but it was not the same. But yeah, I actually had the parts. I sold those 3D printed parts with my Katinga and the lighting kit to this guy that wanted to build it with his son, and I gave it. You know, I basically made back what I spent on it minus the 3D printed parts, because I wanted a factory warp lit nacelles with chiller grills or whatever they call them.
I want the Katinga, but I don't want the lighting kit.
What if I wonder how bad this is going to look if we do this instead. Take up some more real estate. It zooms everybody in, but you can see a lot more.
Okay, everybody. If you go into the general chat right now, I'm going to send everyone a picture of my top secret project.
A picture of your top secret project. Wouldn't that
Yes.
be giving the secret away, Ian?
It's my project I've been working on. There you go. It's in the general chat in Discord.
General chat.
You can't just show us on camera?
Well, I could. Just have to roll the thing over, I guess.
General.
You're not going to tell all the viewers? It's like a big secret.
Okay, I'll put it on camera.
It's a shelf.
It is a
made of trays.
It is a baking sheet rack for a bakery with giant cookie sheets covered in toolbox liner. Hold on, let me get another camera set up here. Let me see here. Oh, there we go.
That is a cool idea.
Hold on. Yeah, so this way I can store all of my model kits. I think one of the wheel locks won't come off. There we go.
That's the rack he uses to make his burritos.
Yeah, so it's just like they have at a bakery.
It's photon burritos?
Yep.
Yeah.
And see, this way, you want to work on a model, you just pull the tray out.
Need a lot of photon burritos.
Hold on here. And then we go. There we got our tray with all of our parts and lights and all the bits. And then
that is a cool idea, but
we're done with it.
Lord knows how much one of those baker racks cost.
The whole setup was about $200 with the cookie sheets and
with the cookie sheets?
Yeah, with the cookie sheets and the toolbox liner, a roll. It was a little over $200 for the whole setup.
That's not terrible.
No, and look here. Here we go. One tray of Enterprise. Anybody?
Nice.
I got to get some more toolbox liner though.
Harbor Freight.
I actually found cheaper than Harbor Freight on Amazon. I looked at Harbor Freight first. They were actually more expensive, which is weird. And then
Harbor Freight is not always the absolute cheapest, but
this is what I was working on.
The cheapest in town.
Earlier was my my Zero from Agora.
Cheapest in town, cheapest made.
Nice little.
Yeah, but
engine.
it's like me and a guy at work were talking about. You know, they're not, Makita class tools.
No, they're not.
But considering how much most people actually use impact wrenches and stuff that they buy at Harbor Freight, it'll still probably last you your whole life.
If you're just a DIYer that occasionally tackles a project in the house,
exactly.
I think the Hercules brand is damn good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For the amount of times that a normal person would use them, they're great.
Yeah. So I love that I could just roll all these models wherever I need to now.
That is cool.
And I have all my parts on non-scratch surfaces.
By the way, if you had asked, I have a roll of toolbox liner over there.
I needed like a specific size. It was kind of a weird size, and they had it.
You could cut it.
I think this is 16-inch deep. Most of the other ones were like 18, I think, or 12 and a half.
You could cut it.
This was so cheap. I mean, 16 feet of toolbox liner was enough to do 8 cookie sheets, and that cost.
Yeah, both of these
$20.
toolboxes. both of these toolboxes that I've got my paints and stuff in came with the liner, but I'm like, I don't need the liner to put paints on.
Okay.
So I just stuffed it in a drawer over there.
So what am I working on tonight? I think I'm going to work on the wings. I'm still waiting for some LED filaments to come in and some other LED strip stuff to supplement my engine lights the way I want them to be.
I have all of my wings complete.
You know, let me take all these bits. That should be all I need for the night. And I can go put the rest of my parts back on the rack. And the bottom of the cookie sheets and the top of those little L brackets they sit in are actually, there's a lot of friction. So like there's no real chance of easily accidentally them just sliding out on their own. They're like pretty grippy.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. They're nice and grippy. I need the lights.
By the way, Todd.
Yes, sir.
Does the online Arduino editor try to install drivers every freaking time you use it?
No. Mine doesn't.
Every time I try to upload code, it says, oh, we need to install drivers.
No.
That's the virus you got.
Sounds like a Donnie problem.
You don't like the desktop one?
Well, Todd was helping me work on the code, so I put my code in the online editor so we could both work on it at the same time, and that's just where it still is. Although I have to admit, working on the code with Todd taught me a lot of things, and it also hurt my brain.
That'll happen when learning something outside of your normal realm.
I think the problem with the code that Todd helped me write is somewhere in that little function command that he made, but I don't understand how that works, so I have no chance of fixing it.
I have used so much CA glue on these two Agora models today. Just these first two packs of the Zero and the Optimus, I've used more crazy glue than all my other partworks combined.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's a lot of little things you glue in because they don't want to see, you know, screws sticking out all over the place, I guess. It's not like I'm using a whole bottle of CA, but I've definitely used more dabs of CA than I ever before. Get my magnifiers going here. Let me zoom back out a little bit. There we go. So, I know my top secret project was sort of anticlimactic, but I was super excited about it.
That's cool.
I was like, this is great. I don't have to use, I can use my truck bed for like storing all the friggin' Agora models boxes that are in my basement now. And the Millennium Falcon, and I got to get all the Enterprise parts onto a cookie sheet because I think it'll motivate me to work on it more if it's like not in a big pile inside its own box.
By the way, Ian.
Yeah.
For these little blue lights in the back of the interior there.
Yeah.
Did you mount your SMDs right up against them?
Yeah.
I did too. Put a resistor on those SMDs. Take them below 3 volts.
Why?
Take them down to like 2.5. Because if you'll look, see how the lines are not exactly straight across anymore?
Oh, they're warping?
Heating up?
The heat of the LEDs warped the plastic. There's not jack crap I can do about it now, but...
Oh, okay. So what kind of resistor? I'm running the 12-volt power supply.
I would put like a 500 on.
Well, they're already resistored for 12 volts. That's the thing.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, I mean, they were from Evans Design, so they're already resisted for 12 volts. I don't think, can you double
Do they
resistor?
get hot if you leave them on for a while?
I don't think so. I'll go, I mean, I could grab them and plug them in and see what happens.
See, I plugged it up and I had it running and I was playing with the Arduino and stuff. And then I just happened to look in there and I'm like, why are those warped? Oh shit. And I felt of them and they were slightly warm.
Well, let me let me hook them up and turn them on. See what happens.
Can you say 24 volts?
24 volts.
24 volts, Donnie.
Resistors are futile.
That's what you should have used, Donnie, was 24 volts. Wouldn't have melted anything then.
No, it wouldn't have. Except the inside of the LEDs.
Ha!
Well, let's see what she does.
Hey John, are you still here? I kind of feel like I should prime this 3D print first.
Thanks, Pete. Ah, for God's sake. One sec.
Answer that, Ian.
Hello?
You know what?
I'm gonna try running this strip.
I think I'm gonna use gray.
Not gray.
Now, did you prime your John? Did you prime your deflector before you painted it? I don't want to lose too much of that detail. I don't know if it's gonna need it or not.
Oh, the part you're painting yellow?
No, that's the stock part. I'm talking about the 3D printed part. I feel like I should prime it before I give it the copper, and I'll give it a base of.
Just hit it with a very thin layer of primer.
That's what I'm thinking. I have some.
Yeah, all you need is something that will bite into the resin and give the paint something to grip to. You don't need a, thick coat. You just need a little something there.
I'm going to use that. I have a metal primer. I'll use that.
You have a metallic primer?
I have a plate mail metal primer. Flat back,
Oh,
then
nice.
white, then orange for light blocking. I think this will be fine.
I like that.
Oh, the black? Ooh, yeah. How much light's going to come through this?
What are you light blocking, Todd?
The deflector. I don't want any light to come
If
through.
that's metallic, the light shouldn't come through it if you get
I think
a good coat on it.
enough.
Yeah, but yeah, if you're going to use it for light blocking, then yeah, go ahead and put a good coat, not just a thin coat.
Put a good coat.
Well, I'm just trying to decide. Maybe just for light blocking, should I do black first? Like
Todd, as opposed to
Metallic-
putting a bad coat on it, put a good coat.
Metallics light block pretty good.
I think I'm gonna just try this. I can always use Ian's print if I screw it up. So.
Yeah, that's fine. You could always print more.
Oh no, I used the last of my resin. Your
Oh, damn it. Todd, you jackass.
Dang, I was going to print you another one, Ian, but I was out of resin. My bad.
The resin store had no more.
The resin store was fresh out.
Oh.
Where's the 2mm?
They said, what do you need it for? And I said, Ian, and they said, no, we don't have any.
Everybody's got to be a joker.
Oh, you thought that was a joke?
Let's see, Donnie. No, they're not getting warm. The 50-50s, Donnie.
They should be fine then, as long as they don't get warm.
They're not hot. Not yet,
But
at least.
But these 50-50s running straight off of 3 volts
Yeah.
got really warm.
Oh. Well, maybe
So
the resistors
instead of
he's
putting a
using
470 on them, I put a 510, I think it is.
Okay.
So they're slightly below 3 volts, somewhere around 2.5. There's my transistors.
Right there.
I got them. I keep all my electronic gizmos in this little case.
Gizmo? My wife?
These gizmos. Lots of gizmos. eBay is a wonderful place if you just need like a big bag of transistors.
I'm going to eBay to buy a big bag of crap.
A big bag of what?
Crap.
Crack,
Oh.
crap, whatever. Same difference.
Just wait till next weekend. I'll save up some of Jack's and send it to you.
I got 3 of my own here. 4, actually.
Well, there you go. You don't need eBay then. All the crap you need.
Yeah, Donnie, they're not barely even warm to the touch.
That's good. You should be fine then. I just didn't want yours to end up warped like mine did, you know.
Yeah, you did. Don't lie. Misery loves company. You know that.
Hey, leave me alone. I was trying to be nice for a change.
Yeah, but Donnie, it's Ian we're
Doesn't
talking
happen very often. Accept it when it does.
about. Yeah, but Donnie, like I said, it's Ian we're talking about.
Like I said, it doesn't happen very often. Accept it when it does.
Okay. Ian, do you feel the love?
Of course. Always.
He feels as loved as a red-headed stepchild.
Yep. I'm only red-headed below the waist.
TMI, man. TMI.
I
That's
used to
probably
be
gray too
red-headed.
now.
Now it's more of a grayish white.
You're like Benjamin
Wait a minute,
Button,
are you saying
Donnie.
you actually
Tweezers
were a
guy.
redheaded stepchild, Donnie?
He admits to it.
I wasn't a stepchild, but I was red-headed.
So we're making that silver. And we're giving this its silver primer.
Although, my 2 brothers are actually half-brothers, so I guess you could say one of them is a red-headed stepchild, because he's red-headed.
That'll work. It's an older code, but it checks out. You got to use that line when you're working on Tydirium at least once, you know?
Right?
It wouldn't be proper. Yeah, John's here, Todd. Or you already knew that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Flat black, flat white, then orange.
Yeah, I'm
For light block.
I'm gonna do silver. I'm doing silver.
I've never had a problem with silver light blocking. It works good.
The only thing I've heard about silver light blocking is
Do what, Buck?
We can't
I
hear
can
you,
barely
Buck.
hear you.
far away from my microphone.
That's why I like a headset. It goes where I go.
The only thing I've heard bad about using silver for light blocking is it'll turn your lights blue. It'll give them
Right, but that deflector dish is blue.
Well, the light's supposed to be blue, so.
Yeah.
Donnie, don't tell me things like that.
Don't speak logic, Donnie. Buck doesn't like it.
Yeah, I did that on my Reliant. I used cool white LEDs because, you know, the original Reliant model had cool white lights in it, not bright white. But with the silver light blocking, they turned out almost bright white.
All right.
I still wish round 2 would make a 350 scale model of that.
Well, we both voted for it at Wonderfest, didn't we?
Yes.
I know I did.
Yeah, we all did. I think round 2 sort of like wink, wink, nod, nodded that like, yeah, we're thinking about it, without saying
They've been
that.
thinking about it for years now. But they keep saying they can't do it because they can't get a hold of the original model.
Yeah, they said some private collector has it, I think.
Right, and it's like, but you have photographs and all of this stuff that you could make one that would be close enough that
I mean,
most people would be happy with.
They already have the refits warp nacelles. They have the refits saucer. You know, I think if they took a little bit of like if they like took photos and figured out the rest to like fit
Right.
that together and build the superstructure at the back of the saucer section, and yeah, the photon torpedo launcher is pretty much
Right.
you know, universal thing.
And I understand.
Even if it wasn't perfect.
Yeah, I understand that Jamie Hood is as big of a sci-fi nerd as anybody, and he wants to get it perfect. But still, you know, almost perfect, I think, would be good enough for most anybody.
Yeah. Hey, look, as long as there's a 350 Reliant, I don't think anyone's going to bitch and moan if something's like off by a half an inch or a quarter inch on a 350 scale model.
I'd love to.
Well, a half an inch, yeah, but a quarter inch, I don't think they care.
Yeah, I would love to build a 350 scale Reliant.
Hell yeah.
You know, yeah, I mean, other than I hope it's better than the 350 scale Enterprise refit.
Well, considering it's,
Oh,
you know, 20 years later.
Silver Prime.
Yeah. Trying to mask these.
Plus, if I remember right, the TOS 350 and the 350 refit were the first two large-scale models that Round 2 ever made.
On the TOS 350, goes together a hell of a lot better than the refit.
Right, but it's a lot less complicated model than the refit.
True, true, and molding technology has come a long way in 20 years. So hopefully they could make it better. I mean, people still want them to repop the Tidarium, and they don't have any molds for that.
No, but you heard what he said at Wonderfest.
But that they're thinking about it?
He just said, but it could happen.
Yeah, well, he was saying that about everything because he's just trying to be, like, customer servicey and coy, keep us all docile. He didn't want to revolt on his hands at Wonderfest at the booth. I'm sure those guys get enough hate mail over the refit.
Only from you, Ian.
Okay, hey, they make
enough.
the best 350 scale refit kit on the market.
Oh, yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Yeah. You know what? If there's one company that's never going to send me a free model kit, I know who it is. They'd be like, that jackass? No way.
Ian. No, it's not no way. You know what they're going to send you for free?
A bag of dog shit?
No, the refit.
Oh, God.
I'm telling you, Ian, if you build a Lindbergh kit, you will beg to go back and work on the Enterprise.
Yeah, no, I'm aware of that. I'm aware of Lindbergh's reputation for being horrible.
Well, it's not reputation. I can speak from experience. They suck.
Guess what? Guess what I'm building right now?
A Lindbergh kit?
A Lindbergh kit.
Oh, God.
Does it suck?
Yeah, pretty much.
See?
It has its moments, but it pretty much sucks.
Oh, yeah, there was a couple of parts on that ship that I built that fit okay. The rest of them, however...
all sucked. I get it. You know, I probably don't even need to mask off these formation light lenses. The light will shine right through them anyway.
Imagine.
Oops, excuse me.
No.
Sorry, Germany. Schnell, schnell!
Stop it!
Oh, boy. Oh, here we go.
9.
I can count too. 10.
Get this masking tape off of here.
Okay.
I have a
Expecting
plan.
At least Ian to say it, make a stupid comment to me about that.
About what? Where? Who?
About who? About what?
What?
Donnie said
What?
9, and I said I can count 2, 10.
What
And
is your favorite
nobody said
color?
anything.
Who's doing the funny German accent now? Is that you, Todd?
9.
10.
Fire the laser!
9! 9!
Frau Farbissina. Scat! My mother-in-law sounds like Frau Farbissina. And she was married to a Scot for a while, and she's like, Scat! And I'm like, I'd always yell out, fire the laser! And no one ever got the joke.
Oh, that was a joke?
Yeah, because every time she'd yell Scott really loud, it sounded like Frau Farbissina. And I would just go, fire the laser! It was funnier if you were there.
I was.
Oh, it was funny if you were there?
Funnier. Oh, Jesus. Hey, Donnie, just to get
Yes.
a size of scale, when they say Optimus is big, my cutting mat is 2 feet by 3 feet, and this is the poster for Optimus. That's life size.
Nice.
Like,
I
It's-
want that model.
my God, is it huge. At first, I wasn't really keen on it, but I think it was just that weird render. And I was hanging out with Todd last night, going on an ADHD rabbit hole hunt, trying to find the original render of the Optimus from Agora. I failed.
You failed?
I failed in finding the original 3D render of Optimus Prime from Agora. Yeah, these 50/50s are not hot at all, Donnie. They're barely perceptibly, ever so slightly warm.
That should be fine then.
Yeah, we'll be good. I'm gonna put the cockpit back away. Get this big mess of wires out of here. Gotta fit it in the shuttle guts. All right. So my quandary is assembling this thing with this pre-made wire harness, getting everything to fit. Nope. There we go. Put a couple through here. Do that, or should I do this?
That primer is a little gummy.
No, I think I'm just going to do this. That'll be easier.
Polyurethane in it.
It's amazing how fast the solar res sets with the right flashlight.
It also heats up with that flashlight too. So
That's fine. It's a tiny little dribble drop of it. It's not much.
are you making a window or are you just adhering? So I'm using it as glue.
Just glue for an LED.
Oh, who cares?
Just like a tiny drop. Just to hold the LED in.
I like using solar res as a lens for an LED.
Yeah, that's what I did here for the formation lights. Is I cut the corner. You did the same thing, right? You cut out the corners of the wings side structure and filled it in with the solar res. Yeah. I'm glad I was able to help you with an idea for once.
And mounted the SMD into the solar res.
Yeah, that's just what I'm doing right now.
Well, I just I held the LED in place, put the solar res in the corner, and then hardened it, and it was done.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, I did it. I guess I did a two-step process for the sake of doing a two-step process.
All right, it's copper time. Stirred up really well. You know, I have. I'm going to use Tamiya's copper because this is what I used before. I have Vallejo's copper, but it is not. It has it's a little too red for me. This is very orangey copper. I like that better.
Do you have the Game Air copper?
Yeah.
Or the
Game Air,
Vallejo
I have the
model
model
color?
there. I have the model. I have what is it? I have this copper. This is the Model Air copper. 71.
Yeah,
I like the Model Air copper.
I have that as well. I like it a lot.
But it's a lot more red.
Yep.
Like when I put it on a. Let me see. When I put
Do you
it
have the
on
Model
a-
Air brass?
Yes.
I was using the. I have
all the
Tamiya
metallics.
copper and Tamiya dark copper. That's what I've been using.
Do you see how it leaks the red?
Oh wow. Todd, do you have Tamiya copper?
That's what this is. Tamiya copper.
Oh, did you know Tamiya has dark copper?
No, but
Yeah. Yeah, look, XF28, they have dark copper. I really can't tell the damn difference.
I love how rusty orange this is, and I already used this on the nacelles, so I'm going to match it.
Yeah, I'm going to use the same copper anyway, yeah. The XF...
But we get to have fun with this.
yeah, the
because
6.
This, I need to thin with alcohol. So, haven't sprayed Tamiya in a while. Oh, I don't have any baby droppers. Boo!
A little dab of CA and some kicker.
I'm going to do this the old-fashioned way. I hate doing it this way. Oh, this is going to take me all damn day.
This wing put together.
Let me see if I can find some. I have droppers. I just got to find them. Some pipettes.
Put this box under here to hold them while I glue them. That should make things a little easier. Okay. I need like all of the clamps that I have. Ow! Something stabbed me. Mother puss bucket. Todd just screamed too. There we go.
Popsicle sticks either. Suck. Alright. Gotta do it the old fashioned way. The messy, awful way.
What's the messy, awful way? Oh no, you don't have pipettes?
I have one left and I use it to clean, so I'm just gonna have to make this work.
I'm going to mail you a bag of 300 from Amazon?
No, I have some. You don't think I can get pipettes?
I don't know.
I live in, like, North Dakota?
No, yeah. Well, you know.
See what I did there?
Yeah, I do.
Huh, you think this is North Dakota?
It's pretty funny. This is why I like having the Contacta-Glue handy.
That stuff is handy in certain situations.
Because it doesn't evaporate like the Tamiya Extra Thin does. Be a little careful applying it. But other than that,
Alright, here we go.
it gives you time to work the part, you know? Ew! Oh, son of a... Get back here. Back here, clampy clamp. Just takes a little bit longer to set up.
Donnie has gone dark.
Have I?
Yep.
Did your camera turn off?
Yeah, Donnie, you're blackout over there.
No, camera's still on.
There you go. You're back. What happened?
I don't know. Somehow it switched cameras.
Oh, I love
I was
spraying
typing
Tamiya's.
in the Arduino editor, so I may have.
You touched the number key, didn't you? Because it'll listen. It doesn't care what application you're in.
Oh, yeah.
I may have.
I've learned that the hard way. A couple times. I'm gonna have to sand the bottom of this wing. He's not even.
Steve's in the dark. Brown chicken, brown cow.
Oh, Jesus.
What are you doing over there, Steve?
I have to see how bright these eyes were.
Uh-huh. Over there in the dark. Mm-hmm.
Oh, there goes a clamp shooting across the table. There we go. Okay. That's better. I mean, this model doesn't fit together like a Tamiya, but damn, Donnie, this thing's not bad at all, really. Goes together pretty nice. So, Steve, you just working on production there for the holiday season?
Yep.
Overtime until Halloween?
Yeah.
And then overtime until Christmas?
Pretty much.
Good money though.
What's your biggest season? I'm assuming Halloween.
Well, that's a toughie. I think they're about the same. The only reason Halloween was tough this year is because we didn't prepare for it. So We didn't think everything would be as popular as it was.
Oh, okay. You were expecting because of the economy, you were expecting people to spend less
No, not
on.
just because the economy, we're just basing it off of previous years, but for some reason, this year it was.
Everybody just went ape shit with fancy decorations.
Yeah.
Hey, Steve, you getting any of those like 12-foot, 14-foot tall skeletons to customize?
Yeah.
No.
They have a hard enough problem just getting them to work.
Oh.
And a lot of the problems right out of the box.
A lot of people just leave them up all year and redecorate them for each holiday because they're too big to store.
Yeah, we have a few people around here that do that.
I think that's it.
Home Depot had a gigantic Jack Skellington, and Tony was like, all like, "Woohoo!" And I'm like, "No friggin' way! What the hell are we gonna do with this guy after Halloween's over, or Christmas for that matter? You could leave him up till the end of the year, and then that's it."
Yeah.
Stick with my skeleton garden gnomes.
Yeah.
I'm confused about why you're asking about a specific number. Because 917 was from last week.
Yeah, it didn't go out.
It's just that and a PIR? What color?
Blue. And with a USB brick and 2 PIR sensors.
And it's in processing.
Yeah, there's no shipping label was bought for it. Do I need to print it?
No, it's gotta be here. You're not just doing what I put together? Or?
I just feel better if I just went through and looked and.
Hi, Katrina. Well, that was almost extremely awkward. My wife came in the back door of the garage while I was washing my hands.
That's okay, Ian. I'm sure she's seen you wash your hands before.
Hey, you know, yeah. After a while, you're like, you go to take a dump, you don't even close the bathroom door. You're just like, whatever.
But of course, she's never seen you wash your hands in the sink, right?
Not in the basement sink, no.
You know what? You can say, hey, we're furthering our relationship. You're learning stuff about me every day.
She knows I go in the sink.
He's uncouth.
Very. Well, my dream workshop would either have like a bathroom, like it would be like a basement, you know, with like a bathroom, like a guest bathroom. Either that, or I just get a urinal installed on the wall next to my workbench. You're like, that's all I need is really a urinal. I mean,
You just get a catheter installed.
I could do that. Hey, Tex, what you packing on your hip there? Bag of piss. Is that a Colt? No. BD. Doctor gave it to me. All right, this wing is drying. What else did I have to do? Gotta do something. My God, my base. There's so many damn boxes down here between the Zero and the Prime and my baking sheet rack. I'm like buried in cardboard. Let me get this cardboard out of here. Oh, my blinking lights are blinking right nice. Donnie, I have to run the wire through the upper hull into the upper wing and then assemble it because all these wires are pre-attached on this blinky harness. Because I'm a lazy bastard. It's not that hard. Just a little bit of gymnastics with bits.
I'm just going to run 2 wires up through that slot and attach them to the fin and then feed them back down in there as I put the fin in.
Yeah, that would be the smart way to do it. But you know how I operate. I do nothing the smart way.
True.
Okay. I gotta download the video. TODD. Get that. Save that image. Oh, I already got that. Okay. Let me get Pixlr.
I bet you this is one of the people who the payment failed, and then they did it again, and it just popped back up. Because
Hey Todd, what do you think would be a good Transformers style logo? Do you think is there one online? Like a text font?
Turn off patio.
Yeah, I have a Transformers font. I can send it to you later.
Oh. Let me see here. I could probably just Google it, right?
But you should look it up on his dafont.com.
Yeah, DeFont. Yeah, I found one. Oh, that's the movie font. Do 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 do.
Sorry, I was discussing dinner plans. So I used a Q-tip to clean all the extra copper out of here.
Yeah.
Just some of the overspray. You're not going to see it, but I didn't want it to block any of the light coming through the reflector. So that's done. Let's clean the airbrush.
this is bizarre. And I had it bring it. Feels like bring it. I'm so ready. This is that check one when the package. Oh, yeah.
Extract all.
That's how I know which one's a printed and which one's not. So it's
Okay, Pixlr. Add local font.
Find a Transformers font. They're all over the place. There's a whole bunch.
Yeah, I found one.
the big L for it. One PIR 915, 915, 916, 917 wasn't there.
You got 16 and 18, but nothing.
No, I got 15, 16 goes to 42.
That's a lot of yelling over there.
The only PIR.
Hey, Todd.
That's how you know they get along.
Yeah.
So I don't know where.
Yeah, Donnie.
What does it mean when I upload my code and it says only 3 compilations available on your plan?
Does the free does it free only let you download to the Arduino so many times?
I don't know.
I don't remember paying for mine, for that matter. It wouldn't surprise me if they charge you, $10 a year or something stupid.
Copy. I'm gonna be really pissed if the whole reason I've been having so much trouble is because it's just not uploading my code.
I just put black in it.
Well, is it acting differently when you make changes?
No.
Oh.
So, Donnie, I would demand your money back.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, you can always just copy paste the code and just put it in the IDE.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah. It's just I like using that online editor only because it's cloud based, and so I don't have to worry about losing the code or.
Oh, yeah, those.
And would you shrink wrap the whole thing?
Huh?
Would you shrink wrap that whole thing?
Except for the little pigtail and yeah. Oh, here. Oh. So now I need to.
All right, I'm back.
I need 2 PIRs.
Welcome back, Steve.
Hey, Steve's back.
How can I get the solder off the pins?
How can you get the solder off the pin? You
Yeah.
can't. It's almost impossible because we don't have a.
Solder wick.
Solder
Yeah,
wick.
Well, we have a solder wick. But I didn't have good luck with them.
It's not easy.
Solder sucker.
A solder sucker.
For the amount of time
that's-
you take, just put it back in the bin and grab a new one.
You can put it back in the bin. Can't put it back in the bin.
I'll put a mode on or something. I'll use it for something. I'll wire one up.
I'll get it off. You just don't have the patience.
No, I don't have.
I love listening to your guys' love language, by the way.
Yeah.
I'll do it. You're a dumbass. Leave me alone.
Yeah, I can feel the love. It's just
Yeah.
it's insane.
It's awesome.
I love it. He did find his match, because who else would put up with that shit?
She's going to be here tomorrow to work. So you need to figure out what she can help you with.
Okay.
I probably should paint I should seal these in with a finish, I suppose. Are we thinking a flat? Just a flat. You can do a satin. Nah.
I think that is the perfect color for that crab.
That is the perfect color for that crab.
I'll find it.
No, that's somebody else.
And having
That's that guy that bought 3 times and he didn't go through or something.
having not done this during Model Masters heyday, I'm sad that I missed them.
Oh, I used to like Model Masters paint.
Oh yeah. Well, that paint that I just used was Model Master. Brushed it on.
I have some, but most of it is dried and lumpy. And
I never got Model Masters paint. I might one jar maybe once. That's about it.
All of
Model
them that I
Masters
have-
paint worked really good.
Yeah. Well, all of them that I have, I bought used, and there is not a single brush stroke on that crab.
Solid red
It's like a collector's item now.
and a solid blue. Oh shit. Blue flicker.
Should I seal these? What are we thinking? Do I need to cover them with a...
Oh, Todd, I got an error with the intro vid. It says it's not the same dimensions.
What?
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, nice.
Model
weird.
Master Metallics.
I kind of don't...
I got those right when they went out of business.
I kind of don't want to lose the sparkle of the. If I put a flat on it, I'm gonna lose the sparkle. What do you think?
Yeah, you will.
Flat it? Just leave it.
I wouldn't.
I think I'm gonna leave it.
Not the metallic, no.
No. What about the yellow? It's already flat. I don't need to. I'm not sealing in any details or anything. So.
Yeah, it's.
Alrighty.
Does the light shine through that yellow?
I don't think so. Put my super high power flashlight behind it. It absolutely does.
Figured it would.
Alright, well, that's okay. That just means that I have to just spray black around the outside of this.
Yeah. Well, you'll have to mask off that inside part, won't you?
No, because I'm going to put it on a napkin and just smash it down.
Yeah, but what about the back? Don't you want the light to shine through the back there?
Yeah, but oh, you mean the center part?
Yeah.
Why you gotta be such a pain in the
Oh, Todd, that video.
Well, I didn't want you to end up painting it black and then realize, oh shit.
It's 3840 by 2160.
Oh, it's 2K? I can render it down. All right, you need, what is it, Optimus Prime? The intro?
Yeah.
Let me go re-render it. Hang on. Well, it was 117 megs.
Yeah, 111, I guess. I don't know. Yeah.
Thanks for correcting me.
When are you going to do your own videos there, Ian?
I'm friggin' hell. Listen, I have enough trouble building model kits. I don't even start trying to get me to start rendering video. Todd's a friggin' magician. He enjoys it. He's good at it. He's quick at it. I appreciate it. I'm happy with this relationship the way it is. Stop it.
You don't do your own videos?
I don't do my own intros. Todd does my intro videos and my thumbnails. Because he just...
Which is funny because I spent about, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes today doing the new Iron Man intro video because the old one was about a minute and a half long. I wanted it down to 15 seconds.
Yeah, well, that's you, and there's me, and then there's Todd, who's absolutely amazing at it.
What's Todd get out of this relationship?
Yeah, you don't feel like you're burdening him?
I don't. I ask kindly, and he's happy to help. I don't. It's like he actually gets some weird, sick enjoyment out of it. Well, I think it's. I'm just guessing. Part of it might be that because Todd doesn't make YouTube videos, a little bit of his, he gets to be a little bit of YouTube videos everywhere.
Ian, I feel sorry for you when that bill comes due.
Yeah, oh, it will someday.
Well, I asked Todd to teach me how to do those intros, and Todd said, "Oh, I don't mind doing them for you."
Yeah, it's
okay.
Yeah, there you go. Todd likes helping people. That's a good thing. Stop poo-pooing on it.
It is a good thing.
It is a good thing, but I wonder if Todd's actually the devil and selling your soul and not knowing.
Oh, fuck it. My soul's going to hell anyway when I die. Todd can have it. I'd rather hang out with him at the bar than Satan.
What?
Even if he is Satan, at least he's got a good sense of humor. You know, everyone's all like, hell, oh, purgatory. I'm like, I don't know if it's going to be as bad as everyone says. It's just, heaven might be really fucking annoying. Heaven might be living in, like, you know, San Angeles in Demolition Man, you know, in your utopia, and it would drive you batty. And hell would just be like living in the city. You know, it's like, it's dirty down here. But the beer's cold. I don't know.
You might not, Ian, the bigger part is, might not know anybody in heaven.
Oh, yeah, no, probably nobody. I mean, except for my wife and the dogs. They're all up there.
You've seen that movie, have you?
Yeah, all the dogs. And
all dogs
the
go
cat,
to heaven.
You know what? You know I'll have in hell? All of the cats I've ever had. Because they're all friggin' assholes. Every cat is in hell. All the dogs are in heaven. The cats are in hell. Oh, thanks, buddy.
I guess it rendered
Yeah,
it in 4K,
I don't like
because
cats
the original video is 4K, so.
That explains it.
Cats are cool.
Intro HD.
No.
Get rid of the old one here, so I don't accidentally use it. And let me stitch this video together. Stitchy, stitchy. like that I can be on the live stream and stitch videos together and upload videos all at the same time because I have a computer that's not a pile of heaping dog shit.
Bring home the bacon.
The only one of us that ever had a computer that was that big a pile of dog shit was
Well,
Eric.
I have a good computer upstairs. I just don't have a good. I just didn't have a good computer down in the shop.
So you were emulating Eric in the shop?
I think my Intel i3. No, that was Eric's old computer is probably faster than my old micro PC I was using.
Oh, one of those little 7-inchers?
Yeah, it's like basically a laptop jammed into a micro desktop case without a screen or a keyboard. The motherboard's basically laptop architecture, I think. Okay, time to upload another video. My second YouTube upload today.
That's
on a
it?
roll. Listen, Buck, I'm not you. I gotta make a new Bitly link.
I'm thinking about adopting the tagline of the most prolific video or uploader on YouTube.
And why would you do that?
I don't know. Video a day. Want to be like Ian, except for I'm not going to have the dumbest modeling channel on YouTube.
You're gonna have the most
opinion.
You're gonna have the most spammy model channel on YouTube.
Spammy?
Yeah, because you're constantly bombarding people's feed with your videos.
But it's not spam. It's a new video every time.
I know. You know what I mean.
The word you're looking
So if you get a
for
different
is prolific.
if you get a different random advertisement for something that you didn't ask for in the mail every day, that's not spam because it's different every day?
That is junk mail.
Yeah,
Well,
but these people asked. They're all
yeah.
my subscribers.
Yeah, that's true.
They signed up for that chaos.
Todd, shh.
Yes, sir.
I don't want the new links page. I want the old links page.
As a matter of fact, I'm actually picking up people because I have so many videos going.
They like that daily content.
Yep.
That's good.
Daily content is good. I just need to get Nissan to make me stop working 10 hours a day, and then I could do that.
What you need to do, Donnie,
They
is
don't listen to me, though.
You need to get 7 part works going and then spend about 4 hours a weekend making single videos.
Yeah, but every other weekend I have to work. We were supposed to work this weekend, but it got canceled because we ran out of parts.
I bet you love hearing that. You're like, oh, we ran out of parts? Sweet.
It's like, oh, we ran out of parts. Dang, what a shame.
Damn it.
See you Monday.
See, and I was going to paint this thing black.
You're not going to now?
I was going to paint it black. No, the inside of the dish, the housing. I was going to paint it black and then paint it white and then paint it yellow. And I didn't do all that.
And then try and figure out how to get light through it.
Yep. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, I got all excited. And here I am trying to tape off the middle of it so I can light block it from the back. Stupid. There's a noob error. Noob!
New playlist done.
That's not a noob error. That's a I got too excited error. I got in a hurry.
Hey, none of that.
Yeah, what was that?
was a yawn.
That was Donnie saying, I don't have to work tomorrow.
No, that was Donnie saying, I've been up since 4 o'clock.
All right.
I've been up since 5 and today's a day off.
You're old, and that's what old people do.
I usually get up by about 6 on my days off because Jack jumps in the bed and says, hey, man, I got to pee. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, my
I
wife
gotta
deals
hello?
with that. My wife's the early riser to deal with the dog's potty situations.
Jack sits there and goes, if you don't take me out, you're going to wish you did.
At least Jack just gets up in the bed and kind of licks me on the face and stuff like that. Back when we had Red, he would just leap right on top of you. You wake up, go, oh, okay, I get the point. Okay, I'm up.
So the question is, Donnie, is it a long time after or just after he licks his balls that he licks you in the face?
Who knows?
But you're a doggy daddy and you don't care.
Right?
All right. To the black.
That's funny.
What's wrong, Todd?
I put my hand down on top of the paint bottle.
Ow.
Okay. Wing.
You know, Donnie,
Other wing.
I
Yes,
still
Buck.
haven't done anything with this.
What's that?
That?
Why not?
I don't know.
That's good shit right there.
See, I'm actually going into the box looking for bone.
No, you cannot take those paints out.
Why not?
Those paints have a purpose. They're for painting minis.
Huh?
You heard me.
But, Donnie, think about it. I'm working on the skeleton and the captain here, and they are miniature figures.
They're not minis, though.
Done. Next.
They're miniatures, not minis.
Next.
About to be unhappy anyway,
Back.
because I could have sworn Eric talked about all this bone white.
Next. Next.
Bone white is a good color. I have that color. Would you want to borrow some?
Yeah, could you email it to me?
Sure.
Next.
Because it looks like the closest thing I have is desert sand.
No one
I
knows.
have bone white, aged bone, ivory. I have like 10 different bone colors.
Jesus Christ.
And the real reason, Donnie, that I haven't gotten anywhere on this is I know me. It'll be you know, then it'll be one of these things if I'm working on Reaper miniatures, trying to play a game, trying to build a model, and I will get nothing done anymore.
Okay, I'm done with my video.
What are you trying to say, Buck?
uploading.
I already have too damn many hobbies.
But that's just an off break of a hobby you already have.
Kind of.
I think this is good.
Ah, here we go.
Where? Where are we going? I want to go.
Landing gear doors.
I don't want
where's
to do
my-
landing gear doors.
Where's my Tamiya extra thin? I need some more glue in this sucker.
So many flipping gaps.
And I dropped it.
Actually, I can drop an F-bomb there if I want to because Ian dropped a big one earlier.
I did.
Yeah.
I did say the F double hockey sticks or whatever the hell it is. Oh, that's H double hockey sticks. Close enough.
F double hockey sticks? You
Oh,
said
that's-
fail?
That's what I.
He said,
That's what I did.
"Fool!"
How
I
dare
just-
you say fail?
I'm Mr. Fail. Fell. Okay. I'm the only one that can fail at cursing, apparently. Okay.
Ian, that takes some talent to fail at swearing.
Oh, everybody just shut the hell up.
Shut the fail up?
Yeah, exactly. There's a couple of gaps in between these wing sections, but they're not horrible. I think they'll probably just get filled in with paint when I'm painting it. It's not like there's that much light in here that they're going to leak out.
Let that dry.
Okay.
Yeah, mine didn't have any light leaks.
No, it doesn't look like it should have many at all. Couple little strategic applications of some extra thin should do the trick here.
Now wait a minute. Tamiya, this Tamiya is acrylic,
Yeah.
but it says flammable. What the hell?
Because it's
It's-
alcohol based.
Yeah, it's
It's
solvent
alcohol
based.
binder.
Alcohol based.
Ah, okay.
That's why you thin it with IPA.
And I clean it with
IPA.
IPA.
No, you just clean it with alcohol. That's all. You just use 91, 99, whatever percent, 70%.
That's
What if I
what
don't have
IPA
any?
is.
Like Tamiya, the Tamiya acrylic
You don't
thin,
have
the
any alcohol?
Tamiya X20A is really just rubbing alcohol with a little paint retarder in it, I think. Right, Donnie?
Hell, I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that's all it is. It's just like
It's
rubbing
probably
out.
just IPA.
It's really
Well,
expensive IPA with a little bit of paint retarder, I think.
Let's look
With
in the
It's
bottle.
IPA with flavor.
See if
Here.
it tells.
It's IPA with a little touch. Here, I think it's this and this. I mean, it's IPA and a little bit of this stuff in there. The acrylic paint retarder.
It's propanol, methyl oxybutanol.
Yeah, it's alcohol. Rubbing alcohol. That's really mostly what it is. I keep it around sometimes. I only use that to just initially thin my jars of paint out.
Propanol is not alcohol, is it?
There's a little bit of a cocktail in there besides just rubbing alcohol, but it's mostly just IPA. I don't know if it's a single IPA, a double IPA.
The only thing I have is paint thinner.
A single malt or a double malt?
Yeah, there you go.
You don't have any like rubbing alcohol in your medicine cabinet? Same stuff.
Nope.
Wait, Buck, you're saying you don't have a bottle of this shit floating around, just regular isopropyl alcohol?
Nope.
It's so weird. I've got like
Especially
gallons
for
of
old
it.
people.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah.
Why for old
You know-
people?
Hey, you know what else 99% isopropyl is really good at? Is removing tree sap from your car.
Well, if you
excellent
wouldn't hit
at it.
that tree,
Well, I park under trees, so I always have tree sap on my cars.
You should stop doing that.
Yeah, I got to cut the trees down, but that's like probably about $15,000 to $20,000 in trees we got to cut down so we won't get sap on our cars anymore.
wow.
So do it.
Well, my wife's car barely cost $5,000 when we bought it, so I'm like, I don't know. The trees cost 3 or 4 times as much as the car.
I would suggest, going out and like buying a $250, $300 chainsaw. And do it
I
yourself.
already have a really nice chainsaw.
Why aren't you doing it yourself?
Well, because the trees are 120 feet tall and the houses are only 40 feet apart.
And
Aim well.
Yeah.
And your point is?
Don't you have a come along?
Yeah, nope, not happening. I ain't Wild Westin. Tree removal in Atlanta is extremely expensive because the tree cover is so dense and so close to houses. They charge a fortune to take a tree down here. In Jersey, I get one of these trees taken down for like $600. Here, they're like $3,000. I'm like, what? They're like, well, it's really close to the house. I'm like, oh my God. But my old tree guys in Jersey, we had a huge front yard. There was nothing around, and a huge backyard, nothing around. So if I needed a tree down, they would just pick an empty spot of, the 3/4 of an acre and just aim that way and just drop the whole damn tree in one chunk.
Well, and probably use a come along as well.
Yeah. They would tie a rope to it and just pull it with the Suburban or something while they were cutting it down just to make it go the way they wanted it to.
That's like when we lived in Juneau, my parents had one. We had one that we discovered was rotten in the core. It was about 4 foot across. And these days I would never own a house that had a 4 foot across tree that was about 8 foot from the house. This thing called my foundation.
Yeah. We had to take down 2 trees.
Important.
Yeah.
We took down 2 trees so far that were about 3+ feet across, and they were both within 2 feet of the house.
Yeah.
And they were over 100 foot tall.
Well, and I don't know how tall this thing was, but Dad, without anybody, professional coming out and doing it, fell the tree between the house and the fence.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it takes some practice and skill, but it's doable.
And to come along.
And the come along, of course.
All
right. Let's see how this thing.
Once where somebody tried to take down a tree by setting it on fire, and then
my God!
And then it fell on them.
Oh Jesus! Pennsylvania.
That was Jersey.
Oh, close enough.
We've
never
had
even
people
been in
shoot
Pennsylvania.
cactuses only for it to fall on them. I love it. They don't like it. They shoot it with a shotgun. 400 pounds.
Hey, he got the tree down though.
Got the tree down.
Indeed.
And I had a friend who was taking a tree down, and he cut the limb he was on.
Oh no! Oh Jesus!
You got some good friends there, Steve.
Well,
some smart cookies there, buddy.
I'm not sure if he's a friend anymore, but
He's not alive anymore. How could he be a friend? He was a previous acquaintance.
he was my best friend.
Do you visit his grave every year?
What's that?
Did the tree kill him?
No.
Oh, okay.
That's blue solid, and that's blue.
All these damn sanding sticks now. I can't find the grit I want. 7,000 different grits. That's 80 grit. No, that's 180 grit.
What do you need 80 grit for?
I just gotta take. I wanted something a little finer than 80. I think the 180 will probably do. I just want to take down. I got a little bit of an edge here at the bottom of this this main wing.
Sorry, it was time to eat.
Do you have enough for everybody?
Where's the sandwich
Photon
from?
burritos?
No.
Italian combo, it looked like.
Yep, full Italian.
From a good sandwich shop or like a crappy place?
Jersey
It's
Mike's.
Arizona. Is there a good place?
Oh, Jersey Mike's is okay.
Real? Oh God.
Not my first choice. Hey, I'm in Atlanta, Steve. You take it where you can get it nowadays. Their bread is kind of trash, though. It's really soft.
The best
I
subs.
don't
we
really
can get
care
here are
for
like,
Jersey Mike's.
The best subs we can get here are like Capriotti's.
Actually, Arizona surprisingly has some really good Italian places. Like, enough New Yorkers moved there. They're like, okay, we need to set up our own little food environment. We can't survive.
I'm trying to remember what the name of the sandwich shop out by Luke was. They were so good.
What, Luke Air Force Base?
Yep. Didn't know until I saw them in Maxwell. Where's Maxwell? I forget. Maxwell. Montgomery, Alabama. Did not realize that they were a chain.
Okay, that looks much, much better. Okay. Should I glue this in now or just... I'm going to leave this not glued in for now.
Don't glue it in. Set it somewhere over there. Lose it. Get stressed out. Find it 6 months later. No fun that way.
Yep. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's fine. That'll work.
Excuse you.
Let me go find these instructions. I don't know how these wings
Wait,
go
this
together.
kit came with instructions?
It doesn't really need them all that much, does it?
Not really.
Green and red.
Like, it sort of kind of barely needs instructions. Let's see here. So if we put a couple of these on, let's take, we do this wing. This one's, this is the half circle. Goes right here. Full circle, half circle, half circle, half circle.
What the heck are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Kinda
Full circle, full circle.
Well,
half
because some of
circle.
these bits, Donnie, some of them have the half circle and some have the full circle. So those go at the front and the back of the wing, and then the complete circle goes.
Oh yeah, the little parts that go on the wing right here.
Yeah. And then does this glue on over them, or do you have to? Oh yeah, they can be on, and then you can glue it together.
I glue them onto the wing.
Yeah, no, that's yeah, exactly. So then, but you don't really have to put them on until later.
Well, I have my wings completely built.
Yeah, I'm working on that now. Tiny bit of gap in the wing.
I'm trying to get the wings onto the kit and figure out where my wires need to go through.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out as well. Figure out how to get the wires from the wings into the fuselage.
Well, what I did was, well, if I can get it up here, where the landing bay door is, landing gear door, I put the wing on, got it where I wanted it, marked it, and then drilled a little hole in the top of the landing gear door for the wire to go through, and you can't even see it.
Wait, what? Where? You drilled the hole where?
Okay, let me get this wing back off. Where the landing gear door goes on right here.
Yeah.
I put the wing on, got it up to where I wanted it to stay, marked each side of the wing. Put a little mark on the gear door here. Then I drilled the hole right between those two marks for these wires to go through. If you look inside the gear bay, there's a slot where the landing gear is supposed to go.
Okay.
Then you can just run the wires right through there.
Oh, okay. All right, well, I don't need to put these bits on to be able to wire the wings up. So I won't do that yet. I am going to glue in my LEDs, though. Oh, I got to drill a hole. But where?
That's what it was.
What was?
I was trying to figure out what the name of that deli sandwich place, whatever you want to call it. Schlotsky's.
Oh, that place sucks.
Slotsky's is garbage. Don't ever go there.
Yeah, that's horrible.
It's like next door to Subway. Gross.
I can't stand Subway.
Power cable?
Never tried Slotsky's, so I can't say anything about it.
I like Schlotsky's.
Do you have it?
Hmm?
No. Power cable, the real.
All right.
Is it back in the shop in the store?
Clear.
The 3 gauge wire.
3 conductor wire?
Whatever. Gauge,
Is that not there?
conductor. Like, no, that's not. That's the 4.
She gave him the yeah, whatever. Oof. Rough.
Hey, Ian.
Yeah.
See where the wires are right here?
Back
Yeah.
in there. I don't think.
I just put a mark on the gear door right there where the wires come out on each side. Then just drill between those two marks. And you can just run the wires.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not that advanced. Oh, Jesus. How am I going through here? Do I have to get the... Oh. Maybe that wasn't a good idea.
What's that?
Nothing. I'm just trying to figure out how to...
Wire the wing itself?
Huh?
I just ran the 2 wires from each LED down to about right here, tied them together, and then just ran 2 wires from there out.
Yeah.
You know, so basically you got 2 wires that come in and split into 4.
Wait a second. Why don't I just go right through... Why don't I just go right through this thing?
Makes too much sense.
Through what?
Oh, no. I got LEDs on there. I can't go through there. Hmm.
What was you trying to go through?
I was trying to do this without having to use the lower hull. Because I'm not ready to glue the upper and the lower together yet.
John
Oh,
said-
I'm not
did you
either.
see that comment from him?
John, I did flat. When I built that, I had to drill into those hinge bits for the wing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, John.
All right.
I didn't run the wiring through the hinges.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that now. Going through the hinge.
Made this part clear.
Go for it.
Let it soak in all the blue. Blue off. That part fits over this part.
I'm happy with my technique.
All right, first we will take off.
Wish I didn't have John did that.
See if I ruined the gray paint.
Oh, yeah. I go through there. I can blast it right through the hinge.
Right, but you're still going to have to figure out exactly where you want it to come out of the hinge at.
No, Donnie, if I blast it right through the inside of the hinge here, it doesn't matter. Because that's always going to be relative, no matter where the wings are. So if I go through there, then I'm good. Ah, thanks, John. I think I have my plan. Let me get one of my new drill bits. 1 millimeter.
Let me bring this back down now.
Oh, maybe I don't need that right there.
Some chow in me.
That'll work. Need a larger collet.
Alright. That's the back side. The front side, the gray stayed. I was able to get that gray corner to stay. Got most of it there. Pull the plug out of the center I made here.
Where's the other collet? All the way back there. How'd you get back there?
That's what I wanted. Now comes the fun part. This thing that's on the back of here, probably gonna have to frost this. I can already tell.
In there. Let me zoom out.
This bit.
Both wings mounted with no wires in sight.
That doesn't do you any good. You need wires in those wings.
There are. They're just not in sight.
Oh, I thought you said inside.
No, in sight.
That's cool.
No, when you turn it over, there's lots of wires in sight.
Well, yeah, but you got parts to put on there still.
Right?
There you go.
I just need to get Todd sometime to help me figure out why I can't get the freaking delay on my engines right.
Now, John, did you make this dish thicker? Because I noticed it sticks up on its ledge a little bit.
Is it sticking out a little bit?
No, it's just it's this.
Oh,
must
is
be
John the
left.
one made that dish?
Yeah, him and I are the ones.
Cool.
So this is recessed in there, but it kind of gives the idea that it's actually a little bit of a bowl. But because this dish is so much thicker than it was before, it makes this recess down in here.
No, that looks good.
I think it looks good. I don't care. Should we light it up? The blue LEDs.
Yes. Let's do.
Clearly, I'm done.
Why?
What's wrong with this picture?
Computer,
What
turn
picture?
off the lights. Computer, turn off the lab.
I don't.
My own words.
Everything's connected.
Ooh,
Nice.
That looks good.
that's what it should look like, I think.
Well, those terminals aren't in there.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
don't worry
That
about
looks
this
great,
edge.
Todd.
It'll be sitting inside the housing.
Yeah.
Do I have the housing?
Yeah, I already got one
It's over on the other one.
there. Yeah, now we're going to
It is very blue.
Well, you got the blue
Looks good on
LEDs
camera,
in there,
but
right?
It is very blue.
And you have
I put blue LEDs
So
in there.
obvious.
What, Todd?
Ridiculous. And you're looking in the wrong place.
Okay.
Hold on a second. What'd you say, Todd?
I said I put blue LEDs in here instead of the white.
Yeah.
And it is
I like it.
very blue.
Is that
I like it.
bad? Is it too blue?
It's pretty blue and it's not that bright either. That's what these two LEDs, the blue LEDs, but blue LEDs aren't that bright.
I mean, the camera's blowing it out, so we can't really tell.
The camera's blowing the hell out of it. But I got the glow in the middle, the glow around the sides, which is what I was trying to do.
Yeah.
And the dish is, not transparent.
Well, I think it looks pretty fantastic.
On camera,
actually.
it looks good. Real good.
It looks really good, yeah. So it looks plenty blue when it's lit up, and then when it's off, it's just the yellow and the copper.
Yeah.
How's it look in person, the yellow and the copper parts? Because it's just blown out for us.
Oh, you can't even see them. It's so this is so dark in here. Everything in here looks black to me.
Okay.
Yeah, it's because your eyes are adjusting to the bright blue.
Yeah. But I'm not getting any leak through the surrounds.
No, it looks good.
The inner surround is just clear.
Yeah. That looks fantastic.
Yeah, hang on a second. Let me.
We approve.
Hey, Steve, just wave when the noise goes down over there. We'll unmute you.
Computer, turn on the lab.
Okay. Thanks, Steve.
Mm-hmm.
Steve says, mm-hmm.
Well, we couldn't hear Todd over the domestic conversations.
Yeah. No, that looks right.
Yeah. Oh wow. Oh,
That looks
boy.
really good.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Let me try this. Hang on, let me turn the.
That's how it's supposed to look. Turn it on with the lights on and see what happens. Oh yeah, that looks great. And you cleared out the inside blue part, right?
Yeah, so this is clear now.
It still has a little tinge of blue to it from all the plastic behind it, I guess, right?
Probably. No, it looks pretty clear.
Okay.
Yeah.
It looks good, though, when it's lit up. Real
But
good.
I actually don't mind that the emitter is recessed in there because it kind of gives it almost a parabolic
No, I like
feel.
that.
Yeah, and the emitters, it should be, technically it should be flush, but the shape of this dish is wrong too, but we had to do what we could do.
No, it looks great.
So
Bravo.
that's on the ship.
Excellent job, John and Todd. Great work, John, on the
It came
3D
out
print.
Excellent. Yep, John, that came out excellent.
Yeah. Bravo. Unlike that other Todd.
You can still see all the details he put in on the little. He put little blocks around. I love it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have a picture of the filming miniature up in front of me right now, but that thing looks legit.
Yeah. The only thing I could think is we might be able to.
No! Come on, stay there.
What'd you do now?
Nothing. I just knocked over my upper hull. I gotta glue in my my lights.
I wonder. what I'm curious about.
Yeah, I agree with John. That looks really good on camera.
Yeah, no, it looks great on camera. So this clear part that used to be blue, this inside insert, there's 2 pins on the back of this outer shell, and it sits over those, and it kind of centers their angle.
Oh, you could just shave down those crosses, and that'll push out the emitter a bit, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Like
I
leave
thought
them
you liked it the way it was.
I can make the holes bigger. I can shave down the crosses, and I can get the emitter to stick farther out.
Yeah, that'd work.
Because this is as deep as it's going to go. Because the dish is actually sitting on a ridge that's part of the stock model, and it'd be almost impossible to remove that ridge. So that's as far in as the dish can go. But I might be able to bring the emitter out farther.
It's worth a shot.
This is keeping. No, it's not going to make any difference.
No?
No, because the emitter is part of this, and I can't get this to stick out anymore.
Oh, yeah, because that's not... Yeah, you're
It's only going to sit in there so far.
Yeah,
so It doesn't make any difference. Yeah. The only thing I might do is I was thinking about frosting this, just sand the edge, just front of it, because it's too clear. And on the shooting models, it's actually more of a... it just looks like, raw fiberglass, basically. Because that's what the windows and stuff are made out of.
Well, I mean, just hit it with some 3000 or 2000 or whatever grit.
Yeah, but it's got a ridge on it. I can take that ridge off because
or just spray it with some window frosting.
Well, I could do that too.
Yeah, just frost it. I mean, a flat clear would diffuse, but a frosting would actually make it look like, fiberglass, I guess. I don't have window frosting. What is that, a spray can?
Yeah.
Oh, that stuff? Yeah, there you go.
I just use dull coat.
I use dull coat most of the time, but that window frosting might have like a tiny bit of white in it almost, I think. Or whatever part of that window frosting is dull is like bigger particles of dull.
Could be.
Than regular model dull coat.
There, frosted.
Look at that. See? Perfect.
Ugh, stuff stinks.
Oh, no, that was a lot of work.
Todd, that was just one of your ideas I repeated when I said use the window frosting.
Well, that's what I use on the nacelles, the Bazaar collectors.
And the Titanic. Right?
No, I don't. I sand the windows for the Titanic. Woo. I should not have sprayed that in here. It's stinky.
Quick little spray won't hurt you. Only take a week off your life.
Yeah.
It's good for you.
Builds character. Oop, pardon.
Pay no attention to all that Prop 69 stuff.
Prop 65?
Do you want the dish
whatever
thinner?
it is.
If we made the dish a little thinner, maybe half as thick, I think it'd look better. Because it's about 1.5 mils, looks like. It can't sit any farther down, and I did sand it. I sand all the pins and all the supports and stuff off the back. But it's basically sitting on that stock part, and it's not going to go any farther down. But I don't know if 1.5 mils is going to make much difference. It's 2 mils.
Is it flat?
How much?
Or does it have a curve to it?
How much is the center emitter recessed into there? Looks like 2 millimeters.
It looks about the width of the dish, yeah.
Yeah. You're never going to get it perfect.
Let me pop the dish out.
I mean, you could get it perfect, I guess, but...
Yeah, but that part right there, is that flat?
Because if you take this and put this on here, let me check. Let me just check. Yeah, so the emitter itself, the emitter is sitting about, I would say, about a 0.5 millimeter lower than this dish ring. That's built into this part. There's this plastic part in here that I guess they made it to look like the dish, I'm guessing. But it sits a 1/2 inch, so it wouldn't matter how thin we made this, it's always going to be recessed, so.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is that part is completely flat, right?
What part?
The part you just took out.
This part?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's flat.
Well, you could just sand it down some, couldn't you, and see if it would make a difference.
Yeah, no, but it's got a neck that sits this bottom part down, so it's not completely flat on the bottom. It's got a neck that sits over that inner. It sits on top of this thing. It sits on top of this.
Well, which part is holding it out? The neck or?
No, the emitter is in here. See this?
There's a ridge.
See it? But there's a ridge, a raised ridge that goes all the way around, and that's their fake dish. And you're never going to get that to be lower. And this is fully seated, and this emitter center is sitting about a half inch or half millimeter lower than this outer edge. This is sitting a half millimeter. So it doesn't matter how thin we made this. It's not going to matter.
Yeah,
we can make this
you
invisible.
can reduce the how recessed it is, though.
How would you do that?
You know, it would never be perfectly flat, but you could get it closer.
How would you do that?
If you made it thinner.
Made what thinner?
That part you just have in your hand.
This part.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if we cut the thickness of this in half and made it a millimeter, it would sit closer. Yes.
Yeah.
It won't be perfect, but it would sit closer.
But I think it looks pretty dang good the way it is.
Yeah, I honestly don't mind. I don't mind that it's recessed. That really doesn't bother me.
Those don't need to go in. Okay. All right. Let me get my glue and my clamps.
Honestly don't know how it doesn't seem very bright. I mean, it's just me, but it doesn't seem very bright. Big boy clamp.
What's that? What are you talking about?
Okay. Wet and glue dry as usual. I don't have any video left to edit. I guess I just gotta sit here and let the glue dry. See, Donnie, you know what happens when you're sent to part work like this is it's hard to work on it on live streams because, you know, you're supposed to do recorded content for it.
Right.
So, like, you kind of got to not work on them during our awesome weekly happy hour here.
Right.
And it would be so fun right now, just crack open, like, the 2A6 and just throw the whole, all the transmissions in and more electronics and shit, and I can't really touch it. So there's an upside and the downside to that. You know, be careful what you wish for.
True.
It's like, this is Todd's custom enterprise. So it's like a IDGAF. And honestly, my enterprise, I guess I could work on. You know, they're not sending it to me, I'm paying for it. But I'm also trying to keep consistent with the videos on putting out, you know, stage by stage, sort of. A little frustrating.
Yeah, that's the only problem right now. Working 10 hours, it's hard to find time to make a video.
Yeah.
I still got to make the 3rd video for the shuttle.
You know, Donnie, I usually don't spend more than like a couple hours actually recording one of my like half-hour long videos, like maybe a few hours. But
That's
I
what
dick
I'm
around
saying,
a lot.
though.
I got
usually-
ADHD. I'm all over the place.
I usually get, I don't know, an hour or so a day.
Well, then you could just record it an hour at a time. It'll take you 2 or 3 days to finish the video. That's all.
Yeah.
Not that big of a deal. Oh, Steve's got some like organized, color-coded, clear envelope system for his orders there. That's impressive.
It just gave green.
That's what they put my blood samples in at the doctor.
Kinda.
Pretty much. It's not that different. All right, we got the top wing done. We got one wing clamped up, gluing together. Oh, I found another clamp. Ah! Damn it! Ah! Damn stupid clamp! And came flying off.
Problem, Ian?
Yeah, these are Harbor Freight clamps. You know, they like to go derelict on the job from time to time.
Most of mine are Amazon special clamps.
Yeah, I didn't want to spend that much money.
I didn't.
Yeah, they're probably about the same price, give or take a few cents. I think I got a bag of like 3 different sizes for like $5. I swear I had more of these clamps. I don't know what happened. I think I broke a couple actually. As is with Harbor Freight cheap stuff. And these 8 blinking position lights at 12 volts, they don't even use like 7 milliamps at a time.
Yeah, I think right now, as long as I don't hook the engines up, mine's running at like 0.05.
Yeah, the engines are where it's going to suck up a lot of juice.
Right? It's still not that much though. It's like 0.115 or something like that.
Yeah, I got to see. What am I... wonder what my order status is at Amazon. I ordered so much 12-volt LED strip and...
I ordered some of those little MOSFET boards that Todd had. Figured I'd give them a try.
I ordered a bunch of Cobb LED strips, so like it's 12 volt, and one of them was 5 millimeter tape, and one was 3 millimeter tape of the Cobb.
Oh, you bought the tape?
Yeah, the Cobb LED tape, the strip tape.
Yeah, that's what this is.
What? Huh?
That's what this is.
Hold on a second. I'm on the wrong browser. Yeah, but mine is even smaller. Yours is like, is yours like 8 millimeter? How wide is each piece?
Good question.
Do you have a metric ruler somewhere?
I do. Hang on.
So it's the overhang of the white tape on the edges of the Cobb strip.
They're about 8 millimeters.
Yeah, so the ones I got, it's the same size. The centerpiece of the lights is the same size, but there's no outer strip to it. Like, I think you power it from the back. And one of them's
Interesting.
5mm and one's 3mm.
I haven't seen those.
Yeah, I dug them up on Amazon. Todd sent me a link to one, I think, and then I found the other one on my own. And I ordered both of them. One will be here tomorrow. One will be here on Sunday. I got some more resistors.
I like these
coming.
because you can stick them completely flat and then solder to the front.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but I don't have the room. I already got those big 50/50 flicker lights in the back. I got 8 of those in the ice blue. So then I'm going to add just one strip of regular blue cob above the flicker lights.
I'm thinking about doing this.
Oh, and putting a regular set of strip lights that flicker in the middle?
Right in the middle.
Yeah, you're going to be pulling a little bit of amperage with all that.
Because I can't for the life of me get those freaking cob lights to work on the Arduino.
That sucks.
So if I take a picture with my phone, that's much closer to what my eyes see.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that looks great, Todd.
That does look good.
That looks amazing. I mean, that's as close as you're going to get with this thing. That's it. That's the pinnacle.
It's
John
just crazy what blue light does to a camera, though.
Oh yeah, the blue light goes crazy on the camera.
Yeah, everything turns blue.
Yeah, I don't know. It's the well, the sensors in the camera are LCD.
Yeah, but like yellow lights, red lights, white lights, they're not as bad as what the blue does to the camera.
Yeah, blue really drives the sensor nuts on the camera. You're right.
Yeah. Hey Todd, John's asking, do you want the dish thinner?
Well, no, this is what we already talked about.
Yeah, they already talked. It doesn't matter. It's not going to make enough of a difference to be worth.
Yeah, it's not going to bring
it
down
super
to the
fragile.
emitter. It would get closer.
But it would also make it unnecessarily fragile.
No, even at 1mm, it's still pretty.
Yeah, okay.
Because the ones we had before were thinner. You can always, if you want, you make it at 1mm thinner. I'll print another one.
It's just pressed in there, right, Todd?
Copper it and, huh?
It's just pressed in there right now.
Yeah. It's just.
Steve, don't smile so much. You're making me uncomfortable.
Yeah.
It is very blue. So what I might have to do.
I like it.
Yeah, but the blue you're seeing, that bright, cool white, I'm seeing a much deeper blue.
Well, that's good, right, Todd?
It's not going to match. I was hoping it would kind of match the glow of the nacelles, but then the glow of the nacelles is a cool blue.
Yeah.
And I'd really
like
have
an
to
ice blue almost. You mean?
Yeah, I'd have to fire up one of the nacelles to see if it's the right color.
Do a color match test. Yeah. What the hell? You got nothing else going on right now?
Well, my nacelle is fucking wired to the.
Jesus.
to the whole engineering section. It's not that easy. What I can do is I can find the cob strip. I can't see shit.
That's really weird. Okay.
Let's go here. Got so many of these damn plastic trays now floating around. Oh, that one goes in there. Okay. That one goes in there. Okay, the plastic tray pile is quite big today.
Oh, there you go.
Ah! There goes another cardboard box.
As the sun flies by.
That's cool. Oh, do that again. Oh, that's cool.
As I'm looking for parts.
That's the Enterprise flying by a star.
I think that's how some of the action figure reviewers like film their figures, is they pass a light by while they're taking pictures and video of them.
Let me see if I can grab this.
Okay, Jesus, D'Agostini, fan home, Agora, boxes friggin' everywhere. What a mess. And my Millennium Falcon just getting dustier and dustier in its box.
Your Bandai Falcon?
Yeah.
You'll get to it someday.
I will. I think that'll be the next buddy build between me and Todd will be the Falcon. But that means Todd has to do YouTube videos, and I don't know if he's going to want to do that.
I got a what?
You remember we toyed with the idea of doing a buddy build on YouTube for the Millennium Falcon?
Oh, I thought we were just doing a buddy build. I didn't realize it was going to be a whole YouTubing thing.
Oh, well, you don't have to YouTube yours. It would just, you know.
I guess. I really don't care.
Or you could, you know, because, I mean, you already got you're going to have the mymillenniumfalcon.com or whatever it is already.
That's a different Falcon, though.
That is a different Falcon. Much less accurate Falcon, but a much huger Falcon. That thing makes the Bandai Falcon look like a friggin' Matchbox car. It's so big compared. The Bandai looks tiny.
Wayne said there's some parts on this Falcon that's different than the original D'Agostini Falcon.
Well, yeah, he did say they did some. From what I've heard, the scuttlebutt was there's been revisions. There's been some changes to the paintwork on it, to the point where, you know, it might be passable without repainting the whole thing from scratch. And at one point, Wayne said he wasn't going to repaint them. He was going to build it 100% stock, because all of his fan home builds he's supposedly doing 100% stock. And then in the next video, he was like, yeah, I'm repainting the whole damn thing. I think it was on a live stream. And I'm like,
well,
which
no,
one is it?
at first he was going to put a bunch of mods in it.
Yeah.
And then he was going to build it stock, and now he's going to paint it. Who knows?
Well, that's because fan home poo-pooed him doing that. They want stock builds from people.
So, stock LEDs.
Those are white.
Light strip.
Wait, are those the blue LEDs, Todd?
Yeah.
Okay. And the light strip again? I mean,
Close.
It's the same color at the hotspot.
It truly is. They really are the same blue.
They're the same blue. The hotspot's the same.
But
it all looks pretty much the same.
This gives me an idea. Why can't I run this behind here?
You could.
What?
Why can't I light the deflector with the piece of this?
Why can't you?
Why can't I?
Well, why can't you?
I think I should.
Well, is there silver paint on? Oh, there's silver paint on the back. All you have to do is strip that off, and you could light it.
He doesn't have to strip it off.
No, there's silver paint on the back of the housing.
No,
So
not in the middle. Not where the light goes through. Remember, he masked it off.
No, I'm talking about underneath this, or wrap it around this. Whatever I need to do. If I need to wrap it around it like that, I will.
Okay, but you still have to
the
take the silver
outside
paint
edge
off.
you did light block.
Like
But
this,
the backside
the housing,
you didn't.
the housing's all silver on the back and the sides. So Todd, are you going to take some of that silver paint
It's
off?
not silver on the back. It's only
What are
silver
you
on the
talking
sides.
about?
This.
I would put it inside of that.
Oh, in here.
Yes.
Ah.
Yes.
Oh,
Wrap it
in there.
around
Okay.
here,
Is
and
there
wrap around the base
clearance?
of this,
Is there
just
room
like
for that
this.
in there?
and then stuff it back in there, so it'd be like that.
Does it fit?
Yeah, it fits. I'll make it.
Oh. Well, of course you'll make it fit.
That is
Come
so
on,
much
Ian,
brighter.
get with the program.
Okay, all right. Whatever, Donnie. Calm down.
Yeah, I just have to basically just get this piece to.
My
How much
Enterprise
is
is
it
going to be like a Todd Light version. Like, it's going to be a very minimal modded version. It's just some light mods, some minor light mods, and to get rid of those stupid blinking navigation lights. Those things are crazy. They blink so fast, it's friggin' obnoxious.
All right. Let's solder some wires on this. Do it right now.
All right, I think these have been glued together long enough. So, Steve, you're just done, huh? You're spent from the day?
No, I need to order parts.
You just look exhausted and angry.
It's my secret.
It's your resting Steve face.
That's his secret. He's always angry.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Hey, I love a good curmudgeon.
When I went in the other room to send you a video, I know I had to go in the other room to send you the re-export that.
Steve's a big teddy bear.
What crap was he talking?
He just happens to be Kodiak. Okay, who is that?
Ooh.
That was me.
Okay.
Just got random oral flatulence going on. This needs more clamping and more gluing. I don't know if I have a clamp strong enough for that. This edge is just a little gappy.
Oh yeah, no,
that's
that's plenty of room.
Oh, you can fit the whole strip in there, even with everything?
It's only 1 amp.
I'll make it work. I'm gonna have to drill a hole through it, but I don't care.
Okay. Whatever works, man. All right. Leave that clamp for a minute or two. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I got that tune stuck in my head now from Transformers.
He says, "What if you use a white LED? Keep the center of the emitter clear and leave the outer ring transparent blue." I don't think that's gonna look right, John. To have the center be white.
If you use a white LED, keep the center of the emitter clear and leave the outer ring nah. Ooh, Donnie, nice. You got the bottom formation lights there.
And the wings.
Yeah, nice. He made big lenses on the corners of those wings.
I wanted you to be able to see them, you know, from the front, the back, the bottom.
Well, I mean, I could see mine from the front and the back and the top, and I tried to keep mine kind of small. I didn't want them to be too big.
Well, not that big.
No.
I think the problem, John, is that it's a little dim.
So Donnie, some guy commented on one of my Tidarium videos on YouTube, and he said, "Why didn't you buy the corrected nose cockpit thing from Shapeways?"
Am I muted?
No, Todd, I hear you.
I just wanted to know if you interrupted me or not. You did, so okay, thanks.
Oh, sorry about that. I thought you were talking to John. I didn't realize.
But that doesn't mean you talked to Donnie at the same time.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
We're not all sitting across the table from each other, you know.
Go ahead, Todd.
You put me in my place, Todd. Thank you. Go ahead. Now he's gonna do like my wife. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, I don't have anything to say now.
Ian got spanked.
It happens. I'm used to it, Steve. Yeah, Donnie, there is a corrected angle nose, better length, like better dimensions on Shapeways. Do you know how much it is?
Probably about $100.
Oh my God, Donnie, you're so cute. No. Keep trying.
200?
$239.
Shit.
I'm like, listen, model accuracy on this $100 vintage kit is not worth $240 to me.
When I do a search for NPC Tidarium shuttle, all I come up with is the engines.
Yeah, what you got to search for on Shapeways is Tidarium nose. Those are the 2 words. That's all you got to put in. Tidarium nose. And if you get it in clear plastic, because it includes the cockpit canopy, choose clear frosted or ultra clear whatever plastic. $239 and change. Plus processing fees, plus shipping fees, plus tax. That damn thing will be like $270 once it hits your door. Easy. For a kit you paid $75 for. Shapeways and these people are out of their flipping minds. Like, I can get STL files to print an entirely movie...
$239.45.
There you go. I mean, you can get the STL files from Robert James models on Facebook, they'll probably be $20, $30, and you could 3D print your own, like, really nicely movie accurate shuttle Tydirium on a resin printer, and that would still be cheaper than just buying that one part on Shapeways. Like, you get a resin printer for $199.
Well, the thing is, if they've rejiggered all the dimensions of that nose section, will the stock interior fit in it?
I have no idea, Donnie. Probably not. Like most Shapeways parts, they're going to require some creative massaging.
Yeah, if you look at it, it doesn't look like there's even room for the back part with the ramp and all that.
Who knows? But the commenter that left that comment, I was like, wow, I didn't even know that existed. I took a look, and dear God, I was like, it's $240. Sorry, I'll stick with my overly crooked Tydirium nose on here. It's okay.
Right.
I'll survive. I could sleep well at night without the $240. It's not like the deflector dish for the refit. That thing was pretty expensive, but
hey, look, Eric's here.
It was still worth it.
Yeah, but it was still only half of what that
Eric?
is.
Oh, there's Eric. Hey, Eric. We didn't notice you. You
What's
snuck
up,
in there.
Eric?
How you doing? He's already asleep. He just said hi and then he got off. Soldering that cob strip, Todd?
I am.
I think I have the same exact solder as you. It's like single white female. Eesh. It's just the recommended search result on Amazon. That's the first one that comes up.
I have Yi Lin.
It's probably from the same factory in China.
Probably. The same assembly line, just different sticker at the end of the line.
Yeah. You know, there's like bins of recycled battery lead from interstate batteries, like going in one door of that place and solder coming out the other end. And they put the sticker on lead free, silver solder. All right.
Well, that's about all I can do to the shuttle until I figure out why I can't get these LEDs to flicker right.
Holy crap, Donnie. How hard is it going to be to paint this little grill under the top wing with the wing in place?
What are you talking about?
Not impossible, but it's going to be a little tricky to mask.
Which grill?
This grill right here. Here, let me zoom in. This sucker right here and this right here to mask those off so they stay like dark. That'll be fun to paint.
Oh, is that on the top?
Yeah.
Oh,
Right
the middle fin.
Yeah, right under the top middle fin.
I don't know.
A little tricky. Not impossible, but tricky.
See, the top fin, though, I'm not going to put on until after I get everything assembled. I'll just leave the wires hanging out.
Yeah, well, my wires are already pre-connected, so the top fin, I mean, I might as well just glue the damn thing on now, but I'm procrastinating on that a bit.
Yeah, I'm just going to run the wires out through the slot. Where's my fin at? Yeah. See, I've got the wires coming out the bottom here.
Yeah.
And I can just run some wires out the top there, tie them together, and then just stuff it down in there as I put the fin on.
Yep. Yeah, that'll work. So, Donnie, here's what I was talking about. And I think this is what John in the comments was talking about as far as running the wire through.
Yeah, I know what he was talking about.
Yeah. So, like, I'm going to run it right through the joint, and then it'll go inside the hull right there. So it doesn't matter where the wing is.
Right.
It'll be fine. It's always got a path. So you don't have to drill into the hull at all.
I'm good with mine where it is because I don't plan on moving the wings anyway.
Well, I'm not planning on moving the wings. I'm going to have it in flight mode on a stand, but still. This needs... Oh, yeah, this needs more glue right there. And that is nothing I can do about that. Let's get some more Tamiya extra thin.
I need 2 more hands. Where's Francisco?
What is that, a 9-hour drive, Todd? 10 hours?
No, 6 tops.
Oh, that's all?
Yep.
No big deal. He'll be over any minute. More glue. Always find another gap.
And I scratched the shit out of my yellow paint. That's right. Proof of concept.
You could always touch up the yellow. No big deal. Just 2 of the 5 screens are just shuttle Tidarium formation lights blinking with nothing else happening. Donnie's got the bottom, I got the top. God, I could definitely work on a part work right now. Waiting for glue to dry. Oh, that gap. I'm pretty sure the paint is
falling asleep.
No, Steve's just relaxing. I think are you shopping, Steve?
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. You don't have to build anything when you're on the stream. That's the joy of the stream. Just hanging out, listen to us idiots blabber away. Well, I guess I'm the only idiot here, but whatever. At least there's one idiot blabbering.
I'm just trying to figure out what shipping I want.
You want right now, Steve, now.
Yeah, well.
I want the transporter option where it just beams to your house.
Yeah.
Well,
I want the Prime before. I want Prime to put it on the doorstep before I even order it.
Well, last time I ordered this, it literally came by a slow boat from China, so.
You got to be careful, yeah. Well, ordering all these little electronic bits, yeah, it's like 98% of everything is, no matter what they say, it's coming from China.
Oh, no, I'm literally ordering from China.
Oh, you just want the fast China, not the slow China.
Yeah, last time it literally came on a boat.
Oh, yeah, you want like, what's the new thing now, Speed Pack?
There's Express something.
Yeah.
So instead of December, it'll be beginning of November.
Remember a few years ago before the COOF, like, you could go on, order something from overseas and choose EMS, and it would be here in like 7 days max?
Well, if you order from Alibaba and you deal with an agent or whatever, they'll use DHL, and you can get it in like 7 days.
Yeah, DHL's good. I like DHL. I've had stuff from DHL from the UK as fast as 3 days, 2 days. And then I think I ordered some Gundam kits during COVID from like Abu Dhabi or something.
Hey.
From a Gundam shop in Abu Dhabi, and they had a good sale and the exchange rate was pretty good. And they used whatever the hell their service was there. Aramex. I think I got here in like...
I don't like Aramex.
I think I got here in like 5 or 6 days from like Abu Dhabi. Todd, you've had bad experiences with Aramex, I guess?
There you go. Wrapped a...
Oh, hey.
3 sections of this, just temporary. Just wrapped it around the base of this thing, drilled a hole.
Oh, you drilled a hole? Oh, okay.
Run the wire out the back.
Let's see.
And it all fits?
And that's 3-volt strip?
5.
Oh, 5-volt strip. Okay. So you don't have to resistor it down at all. Does it fit?
Well, I think it's how I put the wires in. Son of a beats.
Those are thick wires. You have any thinner wire? Like some like 30 gauge?
Oh no, the 30 gauge is the COB probably burn up a 30 gauge.
Really?
Yeah, it takes a lot of these CLBs take some juice. Come on.
Oh, it's coming off.
I might have put the hole in the wrong place. The tape is just temporary. That was just.
Oh, drill another hole. How
I'm
many
glad
spare?
you're thinking for me. What would I do without you?
How many spare housings do you have?
None. This
Oh,
is it.
I got an extra one if
Why
you need
would
it.
you think I have housings just laying around?
Well, I don't know. Buck did. He had 2.
I'm not worried about this. I'm worried about this.
Oh yeah. Well, that part, yeah, you got to be careful with. Well, I meant to drill into the back part. That's what I meant to when I said make another hole. Maybe some thinner LED tape without the cob part. Doesn't that cob rubber take up quite a bit of real estate?
I think he's going for the smoother light, though.
Yeah, no, absolutely, yeah. I don't, I'm just wondering if, with all the colored plastic diffusing it, if it needs to be, because the deflector's in front of it.
Steve's not actually sleeping. He's
Yeah,
staring at
hell
the
is
computer
going
screen.
on?
Todd's drilling holes in things and doing stuff. Todd's doing Todd things over there.
No, I clicked on something. Something started.
Oh.
No,
Oh,
I'm not getting ready to fall asleep, but
you're getting a computer virus. Damn it. Come on, Tamiya Cement. Do your job. I think I might need to break out a new jar of Tamiya Cement. This one's getting tired.
Just buy a bottle of Tamiya airbrush cleaner and refill your jar.
Oh, I do have that, actually. Hold on. Yeah, here we go.
It's literally 1% difference between the airbrush cleaner and the cement.
Here we go. I have it handy. Let me get a pipette and fill up my extra thin with some fresh extra thin. That's not called extra thin.
Yeah, I bought a bottle of that just to fill up my Tamiya extra thin bottle because it's so much cheaper that way.
Yeah, that's why I don't use this to clean my airbrush. I used this to clean an airbrush one time when I left some paint in it overnight, and that was it. That's the only time I've used it to actually clean an airbrush.
I've never used it to clean the airbrush.
Have you ever left paint in your airbrush overnight?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, I was a little bit beyond, I think, IPA fixing that problem.
Well, with this one strip of blue LEDs and all the flashers, I'm at 0.085 amps.
0.085?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not bad at all. That's nothing.
It's kind of bouncing back and forth between 0.85 and 0.90.
Yeah, that's nothing. You could run that on batteries for a few hours, probably.
Probably when the strobes come on, it jumps up to 0.90.
Yeah. You also got a little bit of a power drawer from the Arduino itself.
Right.
Yeah, I made 2 huge gouges in my yellow paint.
Yeah. Not the end of the world.
I just need to figure out why I can't get the flicker on the engine right.
Oh, that's maybe.
No matter what I change, it doesn't change the flicker.
There's something wrong in your code there, maybe.
Yeah, obviously.
Or your pinout. Ooh. Hold on, Todd. Don't turn off your lights.
That's way better.
Oh wow.
Oh, that looks good.
That looks
nice.
really good.
That's what needed.
And that thick ass Cobb LED strip fit in there, huh?
It's gonna need some adjustment, but trying to get
Pretty
centered
much.
But that looks
camera
good.
here.
Did that part did the part fully bottom out?
What the hell's this camera? Why can't?
Damn, that looks good. Okay, well, Todd blazing trails again for the rest of us plebs.
Yeah, now kill the lights and see what it looks like.
It'll just be a bright blue blob.
Watch your leads.
What happened, Steve?
Watch your leads are getting real close, aren't they?
No, they're sitting. There's a piece. They're not.
Oh, all right.
The power supply would just turn off anyway. It's got short protection.
That looks good.
Yeah, it's not sitting fully down in there, but
You just got a clearance something a little?
his actual dish.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let's put the dish on there.
There we go.
There you go.
Nice.
That looks good. It's not blasting the light out quite as much into the outer rim of the deflector dish as before.
Well, the lights aren't off. Computer, turn off the lab.
Oh boy. Holy Christ. This looks
Watching
like
the
when
camera. Yeah, watching the camera try to adjust to it, like, oh shit.
remember when in Iron Man 2 they're like, Mr. Stark, you have invented a new element. It looks like that.
That looks awesome.
That's crazy, Todd. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's I think you found yeah, okay. And you just got to adjust a little to get that deflector to seat fully down into the base, I guess.
Yeah, like the emitter is much too low right now because this is sitting about 1.5 millimeters up, so the emitter would fill the hole a lot more.
So it's just the thickness of that LED strip that's kind of in the way right now?
There's something in the way. I just got to figure out what it is.
Okay.
Probably the wires.
That looks so awesome.
Experimentation.
Yeah, that looks great. You can't even tell anything's yet.
I really don't need the pins that are on the back of the...
It's even brighter now that you've taken it away from the camera.
Well, the camera's...
Yeah, because the camera's trying to compensate for the whole image.
Yeah,
when he holds it close, it's just compensating for the bright light.
Yeah, it dims it down when you zoom in. Oh, that looks awesome.
It does.
That is sweet.
Yeah, I'm starting to think I don't need the pins. There's 2 pins that are on the back of this big piece.
Yeah.
Fit into the back of the silver housing. That's what it's sitting on. Those pins are not sitting in there. But I don't need them. I mean, there's 2 screws that hold this on either side. There's 2 screws right here that hold these 2 pieces together. I don't really need those pins. Those pins aren't doing me any good. So I just chop them off.
I guess.
Let's chop them off. Why not?
Think she'll sit down a little further flush if you chop them off?
Yep. Save you. Get off of me because I'm going to talk black here. Computer, turn on the lab. I don't want to...
By the way, Todd.
But hey, you can see it glowing even in the day, even the bright lights.
Yeah, it looks good.
Or you could barely tell it was on. All right, so what am I doing?
Hey, Todd.
Yes, sir.
The online editor does have a limit.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, because I just tried to upload it again and it said, no, you can't do that. You've reached your limit for today.
It says you're done.
Yeah, Donnie, that was like my free Pixlr account. It only let me do 3 thumbnail edits a day for YouTube. That's why I had to sign up for like, I forget what it was.
So I'm back
$9.
to the offline editor, but I still can't figure it out. Something in the way I've got it set up for the timer just isn't working.
It happens.
And I don't understand what I did wrong.
I wonder if I should...
I need to call my tech support agent when he gets time.
Todd!
Todd, You have a help desk ticket, Todd?
I know one thing. The standalone editor uploads like 10 times faster. Which doesn't matter because I can't get it to do anything anyway. I figured out the rest of it. Can't figure this out.
Oh, that's not right.
Did someone just say, "Where's my prune juice"?
I said, "Where's my tweezers?" How'd you get prune juice?
Did you say
I don't
prune?
know. I have Star Trek Next Generation on the head, I suppose.
Okay.
Oh, it's so confusing having these two Facebook profiles now because I set one up for the YouTube channel also.
Why'd you do that?
Because some birdie told me to.
Your life is such a burden.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just confusing. Oh no, they made a 19-inch brick-based Ecto-1 inspired by the 2016 reboot movie. Todd, you gonna build that?
Yeah, right.
Oh, the comment section on that Facebook post is a minefield.
Where's my flat tweezers?
Oh dear. We still got 3 viewers. We're doing well. It's almost midnight. Okay, please tell me this glue is dry. Hey, my gap is oh no, the glue's not. Oh, damn it. Glue needs
I
a
didn't say
minute more.
I was being honest. You just
Buck,
told me
be
what to
quiet.
say.
You're talking too much tonight. What are you doing
Actually,
over there,
Buck's
Buck?
been really
You're
quiet
so, yeah,
tonight.
you're so quiet. What's going on over there, buddy?
Working on stuff.
Yeah, but I mean, can we get some commentary?
Well, actually, I was uploading videos too.
Oh, oh, that's why he was so quiet.
See, he's making more content. This YouTube
More
creator over
content.
here.
Buck's like the damn friggin' Disney Plus over there. Just upload content constantly.
I only had 7 videos sitting in there in the queue waiting to upload.
So, Buck, your partwork stuff, you're doing that like one stage at a time videos?
Yep.
Like little digestible 10-minute videos, kind of?
It depends on the stage. The stage I did today was 32 minutes. 32 minutes of video, about 2 hours, 2.5 hours of my time.
Yeah, that was a nightmare stage, you said.
Yeah. It wasn't a nightmare stage. It just took a long time. Because, among other things, I was also soldering the wires for the arms, the core, and I still haven't soldered the wires for his head yet.
Yeah. Yeah, like Optimus's head actually took me quite a while tonight. There's a lot of moving parts inside of this thing to get the little chomp face going.
I'm not surprised, actually.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing, I know the eyes light up. I'm looking forward to seeing the face move. And I'm like, where are they putting the speaker in this thing?
In his foot.
No, it's not the fan home. His feet aren't, well, his feet probably are actually even bigger, I guess, because this thing's massive. You could throw this thing at someone's head, you'd probably crack their skull. This thing is pretty solid. Pointy. Those ears. They're sharp. Yeah, I'm just leave Optimus's head on my workbench for like every video, even when I'm not working on him. So a giant Optimus head sitting there. All right. Once that glue dries, I'm getting on the other wing.
Oh, you piece of shit. I really don't like the way this is designed.
Jesus, Buck, what'd you say to Todd?
I don't like the way this is designed. This is terrible. This is a stupid idea. They should have just made this one part. I don't know what they were doing.
Oh, what, the way the deflector dish fits into the back housing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's whatever. I mean, Eagle Moss, what are you going to say? Your best buddy there you interviewed, right?
Why do you say he's my best buddy?
I'm just messing around. What was it, Ben Robinson or something? I mean, we were talking the other night about all the push-button phaser banks that don't do a damn thing. Hey, Todd, a bunch of people are getting their...
I scraped off all my copper, too. So.
Oh. A bunch of people are getting their Tomy Enterprises. Did you get a shipping notice or anything yet?
Nope.
I'm assuming it should be pretty soon.
It's supposed to be this week, I thought, but...
Oh, that's why that's not working. Okay. I can fix that. Hey, Stefan.
I better bring more paper towels upstairs when I'm done here. I know we're almost out. Howdy, Stefan.
We're waking up the people in Sweden.
6 a.m. in Sweden. We got the morning risers. Nothing like some hobby time modelers and a croissant, or whatever you prefer for breakfast. Cup of coffee and 5 idiots on YouTube. Perfect breakfast.
Right?
So, Todd, what seems to be... where's the clearance issue now?
This clear plastic piece where I put the holes, I need to not put the holes there. Piece of shit.
Hmm.
Not sure how you're going to take those holes out.
Oh,
Yeah, it's kind of like...
The holes can stay if they're just in the wrong place. I can always plug holes.
Yeah, it's like, it's the difference between a pregnant woman and a light bulb. You can unscrew the light bulb. Oh, he's got the grinding bit out now. He means business.
God, I love melted plastic.
I love the smell of melted plastic in the morning.
I love the smell of styrene in the morning.
Smells like victory.
I need to make a place where I can wire. Let me think about how this is going to go. It'd be smarter to run the wires out.
I wonder if I should just organize my Enterprise refit parts onto cookie sheets. Got plenty of time here. Let's see, did this glue dry yet? Okay, close enough. I'm done waiting.
Yeah, I just looked and figured it out. I don't have to touch a model until Friday again.
Ah, nice. Well, I mean, not nice. I mean, I wouldn't want to have to go that long without touching a model, but...
Oh, same
Right?
here, but that's how much content I have that I'm uploading tonight.
Okay.
gotta keep you guys entertained somehow.
Yes.
Good. Come on down here and make some videos for mine. Then I don't ever have freaking time.
Well, you only have one stage. The only videos I'm doing right now is part works because I don't have time. Well, actually, fiscal year's over. I'm going to start having time again.
So you're gonna put out even more videos?
Still one a day, but other things besides part works. Like the chaperone needs to be worked on. Black pearl's right over there. Yes, over there.
Where?
Over there.
Oh. When's the last time you did anything on the Black Pearl?
Uh-huh. That was back when Eric was doing videos too.
Yeah.
I'm blaming it on Eric. He stopped coming, so I can't work on the Black Pearl.
Yeah.
Oh no, Mountain Dew dogs? You gotta be kidding me. That can't be real.
You haven't seen that before?
That's photoshopped, obviously, right?
That's been bouncing around the internet forever.
That's a really good Photoshop, and that is freaking disgusting.
Donnie has them in his house.
Oh God.
Yeah,
What
where
do
do
you
you
pour
think they
on
got the
those?
picture?
It's not. You don't put mustard on those or ketchup. You put like what, motor oil, meth. What goes on top of a dew dog?
Yeah.
A little bit of fentanyl.
Energy drink.
Oh God.
Mountain Dew dogs topped with energy drink and whiskey.
Oh God, no.
Yeah.
Gross. My order of BoJack 300-piece 30 values resistors has shipped. BoJack Horseman makes some resistors now, apparently.
I got my 100 ohm resistors today.
My order of Uhu PITSTAIN tack power. I ordered this stuff that Todd uses, this black tack, for light block in the Enterprise. He had a genius idea there. He's like, what do you, Todd, just shove it into the joints and then let it ooze out and then peel off the excess?
You can.
Yeah.
I just use Tulip.
Yeah. I mean, I'm mostly just going to use, Tulip and black Tamiya paint and aluminum tape and electrical tape and whatever, but always nice to have something extra in the stable for like a spot where it's hard to get aluminum tape or Tulip in there. Like
You
some
can
of the parts of the
Tulip anywhere.
No, but some of the parts of the Enterprise where you're putting it together, you really don't have the option necessarily to get aluminum tape in there, it looks like. And you just got to use the black putty.
Or the Tulip.
No, Donnie, you don't always have access from the back to Tulip everything. Especially when you start building the bottom of the saucer. Is that what you said, Todd? The bottom of the saucer gets more difficult to light block? Todd's on cruise control over there.
Todd's thinking.
Yeah, Todd's deep in thought. Todd's usually smart enough to walk and chew gum at the same time. He's busy. Ah, getting some really nice comments on the Zero video from Agora. Oh, Pete commented. Oh, that was nice.
That doesn't count.
Yeah, I already sent him stickers.
I usually get one comment on every video from Lee.
Where is Lee? It's Friday.
Nope.
Oh, he comes on Sunday, huh?
Yep. Middle of the night for him.
So at the beginning of both the 2A6 and Optimus, I'm like, okay, we're gonna have the talk about screwdrivers, and I'm like, and I'm just telling people like, just use a good screwdriver, preferably German. Doesn't have to be what I use, Viha. The other guys use Wera, whatever. Just good screwdriver. Someone's like the talk. When a screwdriver and a screw love each other very much. Oh boy, that's funny.
You know, if Makita made screwdrivers, you'd have them.
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, the closest thing I have is this. I have this Vessel Japanese screwdriver, and it's in like Makita teal. These are beautiful screwdrivers.
You'd come up with something.
Well, and this is actually a what do you call it? A JIS screwdriver, which is technically sort of a Phillips, but not. It actually has little teeth on it that bite into the screw extra good. But yeah, I bought a pair of these mostly to work on Tamiya models because their Phillips screws aren't really Phillips. They're Japanese JIS screws on Tamiya, like RC tanks and RC cars.
Show me the end of that.
What?
The end.
The teeth?
Okay. I was wondering if maybe it was the Torx tip.
No, it's just
Oh,
JIS.
much better.
And it's got this little knurled section on here to grab with pliers. What's going on, Donnie? What's better? Oh, you got flicker. That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm just putting it up.
Hey, Katrina.
Hello again.
Okay.
Wow, you sound super thrilled to say hi back.
It's midnight.
It's
She's like, yeah, whatever.
she's-
Hello.
Yeah. I mean, my wife's dead asleep on the couch with one of the dogs on her right now. But only one, because we still have to keep them separated after the vicious dog fights that we had to deal with. That was not fun. Very not fun. All right, let me get the sanding stick out, try to clearance, smooth out these wings a little bit. A little bit of overhang.
Oh, come on.
All I had to do was move a line to a different place in the program.
No. Well, learning every day.
Right? I still don't understand why it works that way, but it does.
Yeah, doesn't matter. As long as it works.
Using the Millis function makes programs function weirdly.
Where's my toothbrush? Oh, there it is.
But it lets 15 things go on at one time without interfering with each other.
Oh. I have no idea what you're talking about, but congratulations.
Hmm?
Well, like if you use delay and you got the strobes and you got the flicker and all that, every time it pauses for the strobe, it'll pause everything else.
Oh, okay. So this allows
'Cause
all the
it's-
routines to happen independently on each pin.
Yeah, it's stopping to wait however long you tell it to wait before it flashes the strobe again.
Oh, okay. That's annoying.
Right? But using Millis, it just uses the timer that's built into the Arduino to trigger everything. But it's confusing as hell to me.
Okay, I need the finer grit for this part.
Now, I need wires for this. Get this working, then I can glue the engines in. Black. Where'd I put the black wire? There it is.
Oh, I found another spot. I need a little more glue. Let's throw a little more airbrush cleaner in there. we go. Whew. I don't know. For some reason, it seems like the airbrush cleaner stinks a little bit more than Tamiya Extra Thin, but maybe that's just
Smells exactly the same to me.
Oh, maybe it's just
I'll be right back. Just a second.
Okay.
So I snipped those pins off, and it's still not going to fit.
Well, Mama.
No. It's a constant process of improvement, Todd.
I've ruined my paint job completely doing this.
Well, not the end of the world.
All the copper off the emitter, put gouges in the yellow.
Well, repainting's pretty easy, isn't it? The amount of earwax in my earbuds is just...
I don't need to hear that. Really,
don't
leave it alone.
Oh.
It's fucking gross. I can't believe you talked about that as long as you did last time.
Sorry.
You can tell when when things are not going extremely well for Todd.
Yeah, because I have no patience for Ian.
Yeah.
I have lots of patience for Ian. You know, I don't care.
Yeah, Todd usually has the patience of a saint. So, if Todd is getting short with me, I take that as a very polite STFU. Which is fine. Everyone has their signal. Let's see. Okay, let me put Optimus's head away. Put you on your cookie sheet. Oh, I want to work on that zero some more.
Goddamn this.
You know, Todd, I haven't checked with for my Johnny 5. Oh God, I forgot his name. The hell?
Morgan?
Morgan, yeah. I gotta check in with Morgan. I'd love to. I mean, obviously, I think I'll have Punk Johnny 5 by Wonderfest, but there he is.
There, what is?
Morgan Levitt, the guy who made all of our Johnny 5s for last year.
Oh, yeah. I'd like to get one of those eventually.
Are you ready? Oh, all right. And that is a wrap for the night, fellas.
Have a good one, Steve.
All right, Steve. Well, take care. Take care, Katrina. Have a good evening.
If you're on Sunday, I'll probably be doing the same thing.
That's fine. We're happy to watch you sit there with grumpy face.
Every time I'm handling this, I think of Blade Runner.
Don't those eyeballs creep Todd out a little bit? I forgot. Was it Todd that said they kind of creep Todd out, like creep him out?
Yeah, remember wasn't it in Blade Runner in the original?
Yeah, vaguely.
When they went into that cold room, that guy was working on eyes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You're right.
When androids dream of electric sheep.
No, Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep by Philip K. Dick.
Oh,
Yes.
Sorry.
live to fight another day.
Do we?
Huge science fiction fan here.
Same.
Ditto.
It actually goes
So how many
Alright.
times have you read Stranger in a Strange Land?
once.
That's it?
Crap.
Yeah.
All right, I'm out. See
right.
you.
Have a good one.
Later, Steve.
What about you, Ian? See you, Steve.
What happened? Stranger in a Strange Land? I don't think I've seen that one, actually.
Oh, you need to read it.
No. Read? Wait, it's a book?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not going to happen.
Get the audiobook.
No, that's also not going to happen.
Why not?
I don't do books. Unless they're
So
instruction
you're not
manuals.
really a true science fiction fan.
I mean, I tried to do books. I can't do books.
Audiobooks are awesome.
Yeah,
Golden Age of science fiction.
Nope. Sorry, no book.
Valentine's
Audiobooks I listen to all the time at work.
Ian, no bookie. Sorry. Yeah, I can't. There's some sort of thing. I could start reading a book and I'll get a few pages in and be like, I don't enjoy reading.
That's
I really
sad,
don't. Can you just could you just adapt this into a movie or a TV show or something? Maybe a comic book. Comic book I'll do. I can read a comic book.
That's sad. I read so much that I'm on my third ebook reader.
Yeah, I need some sort of visual something, like some pictures involved, so I can.
You're on your third what, Buck?
Ebook reader.
Oh.
Oh yeah, one of those Kindles or something.
Yeah, right now I have the Kindle Voyage, which I replaced Kindle Paper. Replaced the Kindle Paperwhite with that one, and prior to that, I had the Sony ebook reader, which you haven't been able to get in probably 10 years.
Yeah, Donnie, 95% of the customer base for the Kindle is elderly people.
I don't have time to read books. I listen to audiobooks at work.
How did that go missing? What the fuck?
Very carefully.
One of the best times to read is when you're all alone.
When I'm all alone, I'm taking a shit looking at Facebook.
That's what I'm saying right then.
I don't want to read a book while I'm taking a dump. I want to just scroll. I want to just scroll through shit posts.
You're afraid you might learn something, aren't you?
I'm not going to learn nothing from a book I can't learn from YouTube, buddy. You keep your books to yourself.
What's Stranger in a Strange Land about?
Don't be jamming your books up in my place. I don't need that learning. I'm actually looking at getting another RC tank to modify a bit. Unfortunately, it's Heng Long. It's not Tamiya, but they came out with a Merkava Mark III Israeli battle tank, and it looks friggin' sweet.
I'll take your word for it.
Oh, someone's built Optimus's legs? Oh, that's from Agora Models' actual Facebook page. Optimus Prime build coming along nicely. Been working on the inside components of the legs and attaching them to the feet. When do you get the legs and the feet?
You can't tell you asking.
Later?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I've got the
later.
first 5 stages here. I'm not sure when.
Nobody knows.
2, 3. They
Agora knows.
immediately sent a replacement part for something in pack 3 when I got these. It's just like a silicone ring.
Yeah. I remember seeing Wayne talking about that.
Yeah. So they sent that to me with these first 5 packs. My God, these parts are massive.
I don't think Lou ever mentioned that, but I remember Wayne mentioning it.
Yeah. I mean, I could play catch up and try to... I think pack 6 just started shipping out, because that's why I didn't get it. I don't know if it's shipped out in the U.S. yet or not. Do you know if anyone got pack 6 in the United States?
No idea.
There's a lot of stuff in here. Jeez, yeah. Some of these packs are going to take a long time to build. Oh my God, the hands. Jesus, these things are huge.
Right?
Woof. Man, if they were a little softer, I could get them to pleasure me, It's I'm so poorly endowed down there. It would probably fit in his hand. You know, Optimus is 1/8 scale, and so is my
Probably
manhood.
with some room left.
Yeah, the room. Yeah, definitely.
1/16 scale.
Yeah. That's a 1/8 scales. 1/8 scales more accurate there, buddy. Don't go crazy now. There's 2 reasons I don't have kids. 1, I don't want them. 2, I don't think it would work.
Oh, did is, Ian? My plan is to live long enough to be a burden on my kids.
Oh, well, that would be fun. That would have been the only reason I wanted kids, is to like put them to work and be a burden on them at some point. But I don't know. We have long-term care insurance. I think we'll be okay.
The only problem is that out of all the kids, only Nicholas is making enough money that I could be a burden on.
Oh, that's a shame.
What do you think? Do I need to slow that flicker down a little bit?
Let's see.
I think it looks good.
Oh, no, that looks fantastic. That looks excellent. I like how you have the solid lights on the top and the bottom, and then the flicker in the middle. It's perfect. I don't think mine's gonna look 2/3 as good as that. That looks amazing.
I also filled in the. Oh, come on, focus. I filled in the little slots with resin.
Oh, really?
And then sanded it. That way it kind of brings the light to the surface.
Oh, so they're flush basically?
Yes.
Well, too late for me to do that. Mine are already glued into the
Hang on,
engine
let me
deck.
see if I can.
Yeah, no, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, and you sanded it so they're kind of frosted.
Yeah, they're completely flush.
Yeah, that's cool. You know, if I had to do it all over again, I would have carved out the engine openings completely and then put UV tape on the back and filled the whole thing with resin, like front to back, so that it was perfectly clear in the back, and then just frosted the front of them.
They're completely filled with resin.
No, I mean, I would have carved out the opening so it went all the way through. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I just took my bottle of solar resin, set it in a bowl of hot water so it would be thinner, flow better.
Yeah.
And then just filled them up.
They look great. They look great.
Thank you.
Damn. Why didn't you tell me? Come on, give me some ideas over here, man. I'm struggling.
There you go.
Yeah, thanks. A little late now. I guess I could go buy a spare kit on eBay and get a whole nother lower hull. I mean, engine deck. That'd get expensive. This isn't the Enterprise
No, you just
refit.
take a knife and start prizing that sucker apart.
No.
Seriously, though, that's one cool thing about Tamiya. If you need to get 2 parts apart that you glued together with Tamiya, just put the Tamiya on it again and start prizing. It'll just pop right apart once the Tamiya starts soaking in.
Yeah, you're right. All right. Oh, love the smell of that UV resin. I don't know why.
Well, it's really close. I don't think it's going to fit in there without some modification.
You could do a little clearancing somewhere, because is it because the Cobb LED has that domed, no, silicone?
It's too thick. I know you found one that's got no edge, and then maybe I can try that, but I'm worried about it being a different color.
It's too wide?
Do you want me to send you a link to the 3mm that I ordered?
Yeah, I want to.
Yeah, I'll send you. Oh, that's 12 volt.
No, I don't want 12.
Well, a lot of these LED strips, you can actually trim the side off. Because I've done it before.
The leads are on the sides.
All the way on the side?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ew.
I don't know what I ordered. Todd, just wait until I get what I got, Because I'm assuming the solder patches are on the back of the strip on the ones I ordered, I guess.
Of all
It could
fucking
just
things,
be a really
I swear to God.
narrow.
What'd you say, Todd?
I went to set this down. It hit a brush, flipped my pipette up in the air, knocked over a bottle of paint, which then knocked over a bottle of water.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Todd.
Nice.
It's a
That's
goddamn
that's.
mousetrap in here today.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Did you say you got them off of Amazon, Ian?
Yeah, my 12-volt 3mm strip. Yeah.
3mm.
I'll just give you the link. Hold on.
I was just wanting to look at it.
Here, I'll just put it in the general chat of Discord. There it is.
Can you tell the difference? So that's
Damn,
just
there's
the
a whole
normal-
roll of it.
Hey, what, Todd?
I don't know.
I'm sorry,
I'm tired
Donnie.
of getting talked over. I really
No.
am. I just
Go ahead, Todd.
that's lit with the the stock LEDs.
I don't see anything almost.
This
Right?
is the lights, the COB.
Oh yeah. Jesus.
That's
It looked like it
nice.
wasn't even turned on before, Todd.
Oh, it was.
Yeah, I mean, but I'm saying it looked like it wasn't. Did you lose your 12-volt strip or whatever, 5-volt strip?
That looks sweet.
That's insane. And if you turn off your lights with the
Computer,
stock
turn off the lab.
and like
That's stock.
yeah, but the
It's
camera's
pretty dim.
compensating.
Yeah, the camera's compensating. And then if I put the COB on,
And then we're
Wow.
looking into the sun.
Is that the stock light and the COB?
stock. COB.
Nice.
You don't need the stock lights at all, obviously.
No, I just had them. I connected the wrong wire, so they're
Yeah. Yeah. You got to figure out how to make that cob strip fit. That thing looks amazing, man.
It does.
Yeah, that's worth the work. Totally worth the work.
I'll keep messing with it. It
I'm
might
sure
have
you
something
will.
To do with the fact that there's two strips in here, or there's one strip that's curved back on itself, and because it's in a bowl, it's in a V-shaped bowl like this. You can't.
Yeah.
You can't get it to. Because this is in a bowl, you can't get the LED strip to shape in a U because it won't want to fold like this. And
Yeah.
You can't put notches in it because you break the wires. So
Yeah.
what I'm probably going to have to do is I'm going to have to use two single strips, put a little jumper between them. Two single strips and try to wrap it like this.
Okay. That makes
And
sense.
hopefully not mangle the paint any more than I already have.
Oh, the paint you could touch up. The paint's the least of your problems. It's more just the getting everything to like fit in there
No,
and
the
like
paint
sit
is
down.
my problem because I'm not going to just touch it up with a paintbrush. I have to strip it down.
Yeah.
Because it's mangled. The edges are all rough and everything. It's not smooth anymore.
Okay. Well, next time you paint it, maybe a quick semi-gloss clear coat or flat. Toughen it up a little at least.
It's on so thin it really wouldn't. Not when
Nah.
I was jamming these parts together. It would have scraped any paint off.
Oh yeah. Well, once you get all the fitment figured out, then just repaint that one last time and you'll be good.
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess this. Nope. Yep. That one. And then I went in between 2 and 3.
I don't know how you solder to that, Ian.
What? To the 3mm?
Yeah, it doesn't show
Yeah, Donnie, you know what? You know how
contacts
you'll
on the back either.
You know when you'll know? When
you
I
get
when I get it in a day or two and I go, "Oh, here's how it works." That'll be about it.
Because the wires that come attached to it are soldered to the end.
Yeah, I don't know, Donnie. I'm going to get it and I'm going to see what it is. You know, don't buy it yet. You know, I've already blown the $24.83. Yeah, $25 almost for
Yeah, it's $22.99.
Oh, it's more expensive when I bought it. I paid $24.83.
Well, this is the link you put in Discord.
Yeah, I know. It was literal. Oh, maybe that was with tax or something.
I don't know.
See where it's
It says free delivery.
Yeah, it was $22.99 plus $1.84 tax. Yeah.
See, it's it's when it's carved around, it's trying to fold it down in that part. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut this out, and I'm going to wire these two parts together so there's one on the top and one on the bottom.
Okay, yeah, it's getting all munched there in the middle. Yeah, you're right.
So it's getting hung in the middle there.
Yeah, it's that overhang that's the problem. It's not even. Is it the cob strip in the center itself, or just the overhang that's the problem?
It's where this has to go. Is this basically sits all the way on here like this, like that, to the point where these are sticking out the bottom.
Yeah.
It doesn't want to sit like that, but it does.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have that part of the Enterprise yet, I don't think. What issue does that come in, that outer deflector dish?
Like 89.
Stage 89. What issue is that?
23.
Ah, I just got 22 delivered, I think.
You
Yeah,
just got to divide by 4, Ian.
Math, Donnie, come on.
4 issues in a pack.
Unless it's fan home continuations or new subscriptions for like, oh no, new subscriptions for, I think, DeLorean come 5 issues per, 5 stages per issue now. On DeLorean.
I don't know. They might. R2-D2 comes 4.
Yeah, I think, yeah, Fan Home is doing 5 stages per issue for the DeLorean. I'm not sure about Ecto if you start from scratch or anything else, but anything that has like an individual magazine for each stage, I think they're shipping 5.
R2-D2's 4.
Yeah, Ecto one, you only get 1 magazine per issue, but the DeLorean, you had 1 magazine per stage.
That's the way R2-D2 is. You get 4 stages, you get 4 magazines.
Yeah, I don't know. I think they're doing 5 for DeLorean for some reason. I have no idea what, but that's what they're doing.
Because I've got like a ginormous stack of those magazines now.
Yeah.
There's the brass tube.
I went to pull the wire stripping off of this, and it pulled all the wire out of the insulation.
Oh my God.
That's the day I'm having.
Not your night, Todd. Not your night. Sorry, bud. We all have them. That's like most of my days.
That happened before.
I mean, in all honesty, that's like my normal.
I have tried to strip the wire with the wire stripper, and it just snaps it in two.
Yeah, I've had that happen a couple times for sure. Oh, crazy glue on here.
Especially with this thing, till I finally got it adjusted right.
Oh, you've got that automatic wire stripper?
Oh, that thing is beautiful now.
Yeah, once you get it adjusted.
Yeah, once you get it adjusted right, stick the wire in there and chink, and you're done.
Oh, God, I friggin' hate the smell of zip kicker.
I do too. That's why I don't use it. Can't stand it.
The zip kicker I have doesn't really have a smell.
Oh, God, it's disgusting. I love chemically smells normally, but fucking zip kicker's nasty.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's some nasty shit.
Not much, though. I use this one.
I think they're all the same chemical. I mean,
a
CA accelerator is a CA accelerator. I don't know if Todd disagrees or... They're all nasty.
I used the, what is it, Bob Smith Industries one?
Yeah, they're the same as Zap. It's the same shit. It's just in a different bottle. Same shit, different bottle.
I don't know. It doesn't say what the hell it is.
Ugh. Yeah, it's. This is the one thing where I'm like, yeah, California's probably right about this stuff. Like, this is probably really not good for you.
You know, it's funny. Come on. Out of my way.
Doesn't say it causes cancer or anything, but it does say it may be fatal if you drink it. Don't drink it.
They have the same warning at the Mexican restaurant at the gas station near me. Burritos may be fatal if swallowed.
I had to get I got a mask for my resin printer.
A mask?
And, yeah, like a particulate mask, like an actual mask.
Oh yeah, okay.
Because especially since with these things, I was doing a little bit of sanding, right? So I put it on and realized that God, the air is so nice through that thing, which means there must be a bunch of shit in my house.
Oh yeah.
I think you could say that for just about any house, though.
What what do you think, Todd? Like mold or?
No, who knows? VOBs just slowly dying over here.
No, that's why I do everything in the basement. And I go upstairs. I don't do anything up there except fart and take poops and cook dinner.
And think about it this way: Todd lives in Arizona. Anybody that has breathing problems, the doctors always tell them, "Hey, go to Arizona. The air's better there."
Yeah, it's a dry heat.
Yeah, except people come here and then they have hay fever.
You want the allergy capital of America? It's definitely Atlanta. We have like 4 allergy seasons. There's winter allergies here. It could be friggin' snowing outside and something's making you sneeze.
We have one allergy season.
All year.
It starts in January and it ends in December.
Well, that's kind of what I was inferring about Atlanta. I guess it's the South in general. It's just friggin' horrible.
Especially ever since we put this stupid Bradford pear tree in the front yard. That was the worst idea I ever had.
You got a pear tree?
Yeah, Bradford pear tree.
Yeah, did you get pears?
No.
Wait, so how is it a pear tree if you don't get pears?
It's a Bradford pear tree. The
hell does that mean?
It's a pear tree. It blooms, but it never bears any fruit. It's
well,
just
then what
it's
the
ornamental.
fuck good is it? That's the stupidest tree I've ever heard of.
I agree, but it does look cool. But from the time it blooms until about October, allergies are just ridiculous.
Donnie, if I plant something, it better give me peppers, hot peppers, really hot peppers, or basil. Otherwise, I don't plant it.
Or basil appearing things.
Basil, for like, when you're cooking Italian food, you put basil. You make pesto, it's all basil and olive oil and garlic.
Never mind.
Basil.
He didn't get it.
I didn't.
He did. Todd did.
What did I miss?
I said, or basil appearing things.
Basil appearing things?
Yeah.
I'm not getting the reference.
Things that you get in little Ziploc baggies that look like basil.
Oh Jesus. No, we don't I don't grow any of that. It's Georgia. That's not that's not allowed here.
By the way, hooking up these two strips, it's now pulling 0.288.
That's still not bad. 1/4 of an amp, a little over 1/4.
No, but that's 0.2 of an amp for this, and 0.085 roughly for the rest of the model.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're LED strips. Of course, they're gonna. There's like a bajillion.
Yeah, but that
LEDs
0.085 includes this strip.
Yeah, well, that's only how many LEDs? Like 10?
Yeah, something like that. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, but those 2 strips, that's like
12.
40. Each of those 2 cob strips. How many LEDs are in there? Like 30 or 40?
Oh, good Lord. Who knows?
Like those cob strips, they suck a ton of power.
They do.
Yeah. They're hungry little critters.
That's
all right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10 inches worth of Cobb LED strip.
Oh
2
boy,
tenths of an amp.
yeah. Yep, that's gonna suck some juice. Why is this not laying down as good as it did before? That's flush. That's flush.
You know,
Oh,
I did
that's
this to myself.
why.
Oh.
I gotta cut these tabs down.
I'm like, I have to put lighting inside this. I did this to myself.
Well,
This is completely and utterly my fault.
Todd, that's modeling, Todd.
But it looks awesome.
I'm like, wouldn't this look cool if...
If I just
how we
left
did-
it the hell alone.
That's how this whole model remodel happened.
Yeah.
bunch
Oh,
of-
that would be cool.
I wonder if I could do this. And here we are, fucking down the road.
Well, we lost Steve,
That-
but we still have Steve, apparently.
That's the story with every model I've built.
Yeah, Todd, really. I mean,
And I connected these wires.
What do you mean we still have Steve?
because Todd's just being super angry right now.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Todd is
I
so
put-
fucking
I
angry
put
right
the
now.
wires on the wrong side.
Todd is
My-
so angry.
It's not Steve,
wife-
though, because you don't have Katrina cutting in.
Yeah, that's true. But still,
Nothing I can't just twist the wire.
yeah. The
Why am I
difference
not
is
drinking-
here.
I should be drinking booze. I'd probably feel better.
Todd, why aren't you drinking? You're
'Cause
working
I'm
on an
having a Monster
enterprise.
at 9 o'clock at night.
You're having a monster?
I got some.
There you go.
The good stuff.
We got the good stuff. Okay.
Hey, no whiskey better than Irish whiskey.
Oh, I couldn't find your brand. What was that again?
Sexton.
Yeah, I could. I took a quick look tonight when I was picking up
Yes.
some Miller Lite, and I didn't. Yeah, I didn't see that anywhere.
And I just soldered my
Hey, you know what? Hey, Donnie, at Wonderfest 2024, I'm bringing you a 3D printer. Bring me a bottle of that Sexton.
Not a problem.
I'll give you the money for the booze too. I'm giving you the 3D
Oh, that
printer
ain't no
for
big
free.
deal.
Yeah.
That
but,
ain't no
yeah,
big deal.
I won't drink it at Wonderfest. I'll just take it home with me.
That's some good shit.
Drink it on a stream.
I don't think so, Buck.
Mm.
I don't think that's a good idea. I think that's a very poor idea. You know,
I do too.
I think Todd shit-faced drunk, or Donnie shit-faced drunk, or you shit-faced drunk, will not be nearly as four-letter word
Dramatic?
bombing as I am when I'm a bit pissed drunk. I'm still a happy drunk. I'm just, dear God, am I vulgar. And, oh, yeah. You know, are these tabs too big on these wings inside? Yeah. That was a good
Oh, by the
duration
way,
there.
Since you cut the corners out, you'll have to trim those tabs back.
Which one? Where?
On the inside of the wings,
Yeah, I
right
already
up here
did.
at the corners.
Yeah, I trimmed the tabs back.
Yeah, you have to trim those back.
I did okay on one wing without trimming them too much. This one I had to practically slice them completely off.
This is because I'm an idiot right there.
Todd, you're not an idiot. You just did an Ian.
Oh, so you're calling him an idiot?
No! Doing an Ian
Well, you
just
said
means...
he did an Ian.
No, doing an Ian just means screwed up a little. That's all. That's all. It doesn't mean you're brain damaged like I am or mentally handicapped. Just means you messed up. Okay. Where's my contacta? I feel so European using this Revel cement.
I keep meaning to buy some of that and try it, but I never have.
Do the Amazon warehouse. It's brand new. They just put a big ugly sticker around it. I got mine for like half price.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
From Amazon?
Yeah, I did Amazon warehouse. Used like new.
Oh, you.
It says used like new, but it was literally new. It was just like, it just had an extra like someone returned it. They were like, "Oh, I didn't order the right cement," and it's in the Amazon warehouse. There's tons of them.
My luck,
What
I'd
the?
get it and it'd be half full. Well, we said it was used.
I weighed them, and they were full. Like, I weighed them compared to the half-size bottle I bought at Hobby Town for twice as much money, and they were good.
Well, I'm not saying it wasn't full. I'm just saying with my luck.
Oh, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I like this contactor. The more I use it, the more I realize it's very touchy. You got to be very gentle with the squeeze, or you get way too much. But it doesn't evaporate like the extra thin cement does. I can cover this whole wing around the whole perimeter, and it's still glue, you know, when I go to put the parts together.
Right?
Yeah, which is kind of the... Oh! No one heard that fart, I hope. Oof.
Not like last stream.
Yeah, that was really loud. That was the burrito one, though. That was the burrito special.
The photon burrito.
Don't start, Buck. You know I can't handle it. Oh.
Uh-oh, we lost Ian.
Oh, no. I'm okay.
Ian's,
I'm here.
Ian's fine till you say tortilla tube.
Oh, Jesus, stop it. I'm going to wake up my wife and the dogs. Oh, there goes the wing.
The dogs will be down there in a minute. Dad, what's wrong?
Yeah. You sons of bitches, just shut up, please, right now. Peace. They're like, ruff, ruff, ruff. What's going on in the basement?
Wow, I don't think that even needs to be trimmed off very much.
Oh, God. You know my weakness. It's the tortilla tube. Okay.
And the photon burrito.
Oh, Jesus, just...
Our photon burritos full spread.
That's the that'll be his ass cheeks on the toilet, full spread.
Oh, God. Oh, God. It burns. No. I rubbed my eye with something. I had something on my finger. I think it was Zip Kicker. It burns. Oh, God. Oh.
So much for that LASIK.
Oh, God. There goes my vision. Yeah, I know. All that money down the drain.
If LASIK messes up your near vision as much as you say it does, I'm glad I never had it done.
Oh, man. Uh-oh. Houston. Uh-oh.
What'd you do now?
I don't know. My blinkies just died. Uh-oh. Did I just fry my board?
Where do you got the power supply set at?
12 volts.
You got resistors on it, right?
It's pre-resistored. It's meant for 12 volts. One of my LEDs touched one of the power leads over here by accident.
That shouldn't have fried the circuit.
I don't know. I'm very, very fucking shitting my pants right now. Hold on. One moment, please. Power on. Oh, no. Nothing's blinking.
Not good.
Oh, shit. I think I just fried the 8-sync board from Evan Designs.
And you didn't want to do Arduino because you said you might fry it.
Oh, Christ. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, Jesus Christ. Todd, you're contagious tonight. I just completely fucking toasted this thing.
Hey, look, and mine works.
I'm still happy for you, but Jesus, this sucks.
Hey,
what?
Hey, that's okay. Somebody suggested I hook up a wire to the 5-volt output of my Arduino and hook it to the MOSFET. Yeah, I did that.
Yeah.
This Arduino smoked.
That means more than 5 volts went out that way.
Something happened.
I hooked it up, and I'm like, damn, the light still ain't on. It must be a bad MOSFET or something. And then I went, what is that smell? And I looked up, and there's smoke coming up from the Arduino, and I'm like, oh, shit.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God.
But that was just $5, so.
Oh, my God. Is she dead?
Looks that way.
Negative power lead, positive power lead, power supply.
She's dead, Jim.
Hold on. Okay, hold on.
Have you turned your power supply off and back on?
Yeah, I did turn it off. I'd be happier if I broke my friggin' power supply than this, you know.
Well, I know whenever my power supply shorts, you know, the leads touch together or something, it won't stop screaming and turn the power back on until I turn it off and turn it back on.
Hold on. Let me do this. Let me take 9-volt battery. I'm going to put this on a 9-volt battery and see what happens. Nope, nothing. Nothing. Absolutely frickin' nothing.
And that's not good because you got it glued together.
Yep, I'm going to have to surgically remove. I'm going to have to surgically remove this sync flasher unit.
Is there any way you can tell which wires go to one LED?
It doesn't matter. They're all sync, so they all are on a common
I know, but what
positive
I'm
and
saying
negative.
is, if you can figure out which 2 wires go to one single LED, you could cut those, hook them to 3 volts, and see if that LED comes on. If the LED comes on, then all you did is fry the board.
Did you have an LED short?
I don't know what happened, but I think one of my LEDs touched one of the power leads off of the power supply, and it oh, for
yeah, you
fuck's
got
sake.
no blinky.
And it's showing a load of 0.011 amps, but nothing's happening.
Do you have short protection on your power supply that's kicking off?
I have a NANCAD. I don't know what the hell it.
Well, that's why I was asking if he had turned it off and back on, because when my overload protection trips, I have to turn it off.
Yeah, but I did turn it off and back on, and now I'm like touching the power leads to a 9-volt battery, and I'm still not getting any power. And this is a 9 to 12 volt circuit, so it should power off a 9-volt battery.
Yeah, that's not good.
Let me get my voltmeter. Hold on here. I'll tell you right now if my power supply is working.
Well, if it's not working off the battery.
Yeah, I know, but those batteries are expired. Who knows? Turn it on. 8.91 volts at 12. Well, I'm set at 9, but it's 8.91. Yeah, 11.88 at 12 volts. Now the power supply is definitely working.
The only other thing I can tell you to do is try to find 2 wires that go to one LED and cut them and hook them to 3 volts. If the LED lights, then you probably just fried the board and all the LEDs are still good.
Yeah, I think all the LEDs are still good. I think I fried the board. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well.
But see, I mean, if it spiked the voltage a little bit, the board might have been able to handle it, but it popped the LEDs. I mean, it could be either one.
It wouldn't pop all the LEDs, would it?
If you had a voltage spike and it hit all the LEDs, it would.
Oh, Christ. Well,
like the 2 wires that go into that tail fin.
I'm cutting open all the shrink wrap for the flasher board.
Is there a dog panting?
I don't know what that noise is.
What is that noise?
It sounds like an electronic dog.
Yeah.
What noise?
It's like a womp 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 womp.
Oh, that's our hot water heater.
The hell kind of hot water heater is that? Where'd you get that thing? Russia?
The last time we had our hot water heater changed out, evidently for Rutherford County code or whatever, they had to put an expansion tank on it.
Okay.
And because they put the expansion tank on it, every time you run the hot water, it goes. I don't know why.
It's a little weird, but okay.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know what they did to make this 8 and sync board, but
He's gonna cut it open and find a little Arduino in there.
I highly doubt it.
It's probably just like a 555 timer circuit or something like that.
It's something. Great. Now that all these LEDs are glued into the fucking wings, I shorted out. Fucking explode it. Oh, wait. Hold on.
You don't have a way to test them one by one?
Hold on a second.
Well, that's what I was telling him a minute ago. But he decided to cut open the circuit board instead.
For some reason, I don't know if that broke while I was trying to strip off the heat shrink or if it fried on its own somehow.
You have a wire not attached?
Yeah. Let's see. Whoa, this is a pretty big chip right here.
What does it say on top of the chip?
Hold on. 1 moment, please. I'm still trying to strip off the heat shrink. There's hot glue involved. It says nothing on top of the chip.
Really?
Yeah, really. It says nothing.
Does it have, is it 1, 2, 3, 4 pins on each side?
7.
7. Oh. I bet that's a 555 timer.
I have no idea. But now I've got to solder this fucker on here somehow.
No, 555 timer has 4 on each side. I don't know what that chip would be.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't either. It's a chip. There's another chip in here. AMS 1117 3.3 A 1810. Just all sorts of shit going on in here. Not quite sure. But I don't know if this broke off.
That's a voltage regulator.
Okay. Well, I don't know if this broke off when I was cutting off the heat shrink or what, but I've got a broken lead here. Let me get the soldering iron going. See if I can get her woken up here and tin my solder up here a little bit. Oh, Todd, you even scratched up the center dish part?
Oh, yeah.
All that manhandling.
I made myself a diaper. So.
A diaper? I see. That's actually pretty slick. What is that? Just paper towel?
That's just microfiber. Cut the shape
Oh.
out and tucked it down in there, so I don't have to clean it up again.
So, like, is that microfiber paper towel or microfiber cloth?
It's a microfiber paper towel.
Oh, where the hell do you get those?
Yeah, you can buy those at AutoZone.
Todd, your audio is kind of low.
I'm not facing the mic.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Is that a treasure chest you're painting, Buck?
Yep.
Thought so.
It's going to have a skeleton standing in it.
I thought you put the skeleton head on the dude.
I did, but he's fighting the skeleton.
So the skeleton's not going to have a head?
No, there's multiple skeleton heads.
Oh.
See, I had the option to put a skeleton head on the dude or not. Plus, then we have other skeletons. 2 other skeleton heads. One that has a pin on it for the other pirate hat.
If that's all that it was, I swear to God. Whew, let's see. Okay, everyone, please cross your fingers for me. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go groveling to Evan and be like, I completely blew the circuit. I don't know what happened. It just popped. Blah, blah, blah. I'll claim some ignorance, but not try to bullshit him. Nope, she's dead.
She's dead, Jim.
Well, what you need to do is find the 2 wires that go, like, to that fin on the top. And hook that to 3 volts. Or where are the resistors at?
They're they're sandwiched in there between this weird chip and this little circuit board. Like,
But if that circuit board has a voltage regulator on it.
yeah, I know. It's not making a whole lot of sense to me. What's going on here?
Find the wires that go to 1 LED, if you can.
No, they're all
Apply
together.
24 volts and see if
Yeah,
they
hook
shoot
it
out
up
of
to
the
3
wing.
volts and see if it
No,
lights.
24.
If it don't, ease the voltage up and see if it'll
Yeah.
come on.
Hold on. Let me try that.
Donnie, go straight to 24 volts. That way we can watch that LED come shooting out of the wing.
Okay. All right. Calm down. Calm down, everybody. Oh, for fuck's sake. Luckily, the LED that brushed past the power supply's output clip was not mounted in anything yet. So if that's the only LED that blew, then we're good.
I don't understand why an LED would touching the power clip would cause your board to explode.
I have no idea, Todd. All I know is it touched it and it fucking just shut off, just like that.
I wonder if the positive side was that LED. You said that LED wasn't attached to anything.
Well, no, the LED was blinking. It just wasn't glued into anywhere yet.
Oh.
All 8 LEDs are attached. Let me cut the heat shrink off of the positive side of this. Let me turn off my power supply completely so I don't accidentally make a boo-boo.
Wait,
let me try
Ian, you'd never make a boo-boo.
Oh, God. My middle name is Boo-Boo, apparently.
Hey, boo-boo.
Ian Fuck-Up Schwartz.
Hey, boo-boo. What's happening, man?
Nothing, Yogi. I just shorted out the picnic basket. God damn it. Well, this probably makes Todd feel slightly better, at least.
No, I don't revel in other people's misery.
Yeah, well, no, but misery loves company.
I hate my own.
That might be a personal issue. Let's see here. Let me try to get the heat shrink off of this bundle of positive leads. without slicing my own fingers open. Okay. I think. Now, these little white SMDs, 3 volts, won't blow them, right?
No.
No. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not sure if that thing has a voltage regulator on it. I'm not sure if it's using resistors or just a voltage regulator.
I have no idea, Donnie. I don't know.
Because that chip you called out, AMS 1117,
yeah,
is a 3.3 volt voltage regulator.
Okay. Well, okay. Let me go down
Yeah,
to
but
3
that
volts.
might be a signal input for something, like a line
True.
cord.
Let me do 3 volts. Do 3 volts to the LEDs directly. Okay. So we're directly connected. 3 volts to the LEDs. Oh my fucking God, they're all fried. Nothing's turning on.
That's not good.
Ugh!
Yeah, it's more likely you didn't fry the board. You popped the LEDs by sending 12 volts to them, and it happened instantaneously.
Yeah,
Yep.
and they're all tied together.
Are they in series or
Parallel, probably.
Oh, and I'm getting some weird. I have it set at 3 volts, but my power supply, when I hit output, it's saying 0.15 volts, and then there's a CC in red.
CC.
Closed circuit? Short?
I don't know. Hold on. Let me see. Let me try this again. Oh, wait. No. All the LEDs turned on. There was a short. Hold on. Those 2 are on. Those 2 are on. Okay, 2 are on. These wings are on. These wings are on. Those wings are on.
There you go.
Okay.
So all you did was blow the board.
I blew the board. All the LEDs
probably
are
blew
fine.
the voltage regulator on it.
And on the board, I'll hook back up to the board again. How the hell that happened, I don't know, but... let me set her on...
Your power
volts.
supply don't have memory buttons?
No. I have a shitty power supply, Donnie. I don't know. This is my second one I had to order on Amazon. The first one was even fucking worse. They're just garbage. Okay. So, my power supply... Yeah, my power supply has a short circuit protection. That's what the red CC is. When I cross the leads...
Yeah.
Yeah, she goes down. So if I turn off the output and I put the voltage down to 3, and I have my positive here, my negative here, and I hold them away from each other and anything else, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lights are all on.
Nice.
Okay, so my lights are fine. I fried the board. I'll contact Evans Designs. And here, if you want me to zoom in on it.
Yeah,
ask them if they can just send you a new board.
Doesn't CC mean constant current on your power supply?
I have no idea. A red CC shows up when it's shorted out. So basically, for fuck's sake, all 8 of these just go into one set of positive and negatives coming off of this little board.
Yeah,
right
they're
here.
all hooked in parallel.
Yeah, they're all hooked in parallel to one output on this board. So basically, I just need Evan Designs to send me a replacement flasher board, and I'll just have to wire it in. And I'll tell them I don't know what I did to blow it, but I'm pretty sure I blew it. And knowing them, they'll probably be like, we'll just send you a circuit board. If you can solder it in, solder it in. I'm like, fine, perfect.
Hey, you could buy an Arduino. I know somebody who just got through writing some code for that shuttle.
Donnie, stop it. I can't. On top of everything else I've been through with this tonight, I can't. I'm just
Hey,
gonna.
the code's already written.
I'm just gonna call Evan Designs. I'll get the flasher board. It's fine. It works fine.
I have a pile of Arduinos right here.
Yeah.
I do too.
I know. Listen, anyone could offer to send me a free Arduino. I could get one quicker. Just on. I could probably have one here tomorrow at 11 a.m. from Amazon if I wanted. This is how I'm doing the ship. I just, I'm.
I buy the little 5-packs and
No,
stuff
seriously,
like that off of Amazon.
I really, between Donnie, between you and Todd and you, I want to build some kind of little test model where I use an Arduino. Like, I'll just get something, simple and little, but I want to do an Arduino in something and learn. It's just not this model. Not this one.
Learning how to hook up the Arduino is easy.
Yeah, it's the programming, the writing the code for it is a learning curve, and
It makes my brain hurt.
learning not how to blow your Arduino by trying to pull too many milliamps out of it, that's a thing, obviously.
Yep.
And
But obviously you can do that with that board too.
Listen, you guys are all way smarter than me in quite a few topics. Arduino is definitely one of them, and I like to learn from people smarter than me. It's been my career, modus operandi.
Yeah, I don't want to learn from somebody that's dumber than me.
Exactly. But, you all clearly know a lot more than me about these things, so I'm just gonna...
Hey, I'm just absorbing Todd's knowledge.
Well, that's fine, but, I want to do a little voltage test here. I want to see if anything comes out of this flasher circuit at all.
He's going to keep playing with that thing till it blows everything up.
Oh, no. I've cut the LEDs off of the flasher circuit. So now we're safe to do whatever the hell we want with this thing. I just want to see if I... Okay, my
Just
LEDs
remember, though, that those LEDs are not resisted.
Yeah, they're not. I know.
That's a tough lesson to learn.
Yeah, I've
been there, done that.
You guys have seen me learn that lesson multiple times, I think, right? My impulse crystal light that I fried. Okay, 3 volts. So when all is in doubt, I just leave my power supply at 3 volts. And then I still fried my impulse crystal because, the orange light was 1.8 volts max. And I cooked it.
Yeah,
So,
mine has 3 memory buttons. I set 1 to 12, 1 to 3, and 1 to 1.8.
I thought you had the same one I do.
Remember, it started acting all flaky.
Oh, okay. So it did what the same thing that the one I've got, the one that I don't use anymore, that's in the drawer. It started, I'd have it set for 3 volts, and I'd look over, and it'd be at 5.
No, mine was holding the voltage. It's just that if I hooked up too many LEDs at one time, it just wouldn't power them. It'd just start beeping like it had a short.
Ah. So the Chinesium kicked in.
Evidently.
yeah, I think I just blew
So I bought
whatever,
new Chinesium.
Whatever chip in this board that blew, I blew it.
It's not
I'm not
putting
sure.
anything out?
Well, let me see here. I'm getting the voltage, the voltmeter out. Let me see here. Okay. Got the positive. Touching the positive. Oh yeah, she's not chooching at all.
He's dead, Jim.
Yeah, you fried either the chip on it or the voltage regulator one.
Yeah, something on it cooked. Because if I put her down, I touch the ground and the positive, I got 12 volts going into the board, but I got
Zip
dick coming out of it. Yeah, nothing. It's an interesting little board too. It's whatever the hell this thing is. This is the sync flasher module thing.
I don't know what the hell that chip is.
Yeah, it's no idea. But that's it. So whatever. Lesson learned. That fucking sucks. But well, there we go. I'm joining Todd in Failland tonight a little bit.
You know, a really good lesson to learn too, Ian, is you have one of the power supplies like Donnie used to have and I have, where your power supply and your soldering iron are out of the same box. Don't ever solder on a live circuit.
Oh. Ooh, interesting.
Because what happens is
Don't solder on a live circuit even if they ain't out of the same box.
Yeah, you're not supposed to, but I have many, many times.
Okay, hold on. I just want to do this one more time.
What happens when you do that with something like this is your voltage goes up really high.
Oh boy.
It'll do that even if they ain't out of the same box.
Okay, all my LEDs are good. All my LEDs are fine. If anything, they're way brighter than they were before. I should probably turn the voltage down. It seems like they were getting like 2.8 out of the flasher. Maybe 2, yeah, 2.8. Whatever. Okay. Well, all right. Thank God I didn't blow the LEDs that have already been resined into the wings that are glued shut, you know, with plastic weld.
Right.
Oh, that would have really sucked. Oh. Good God. What's Todd doing?
Repainting everything.
Oh.
So I came back, sat down, and there's a fly on my monitor, and I was like, "The fuck is that fly doing at Todd's house?" Because it's on his screen.
Oh, it's on Todd's portion of the window.
Yeah, and I was like, "Fuck, that thing's huge."
Todd's got those giant Arizona flies.
Yeah.
Those giant YouTube Arizona flies. Okay.
Well, what's funny is the Illinois flies, as it gets colder, I've actually recently picked up a fly with a pair of tweezers before killing it.
Okay. Why, they just freeze?
They're just that sluggish.
Oh. Oh. Easy targets.
Yep. I'm fixing to hop off of here. It's 12:30.
I'm thinking the same thing.
I'm still just gluing this wing together, hoping for the best.
Andre just called me and asked me to bring milk up.
I wonder if Evan Designs is open tomorrow.
Probably.
I'll try giving him a call.
Give them a call, and if they're like, "So what happened?" Go,
I don't know.
No, go to this video about 3 hours in.
Yeah. Go to this video. Wait, 9 to 10, 11, 12, 1. Yeah, go to like 4 hours into our live stream.
Monday through Friday.
Yeah, they're not open on the weekend. I'll email them tomorrow. I'll be like, "Oh my God, I don't know what happened, but my 8-in-1 flasher died. I might have shorted it out. I'm not quite sure. I'll buy a new one. I just need the board."
But I'm going to hop off of here.
I'm going to take a little picture of this guy.
All right, Donnie.
Y'all have a good one.
You too, Donnie. Take care, buddy.
Later.
Later. Oh my God. Oh no, I have me and my wife have pickleball lessons tomorrow at 3.
Wow.
This is how you know I'm like I'm getting to be an old fat ass. I'm like, "Oh, pickleball."
How do you know you've lost your man card? Tell me how you've lost your man card without.
I'm going to pickleball lessons tomorrow. Yep.
I've heard of pickleball.
Oh yeah, it's very, very popular in Georgia amongst. Actually, you know, when we took our first pickleball lesson at the local courts, there was like a group of like young men in their 20s, like really hardcore. They were like going like Andre Agassi with this fucking pickleball.
They were like going full pickle.
They were going hard pickle.
Like just they were pickling each other like.
They were pickling the fuck out of each other, Todd. They were going pickle mad. Like they were treating this shit like it was like extreme sports on ESPN. It was like Red Bull Pickle Team. It was. I was just like, dude, I thought this was supposed to be like a leisurely like mix between ping pong and tennis, and these dudes are like grunting like Venus and Serena Williams. Like, what am I getting myself into here?
Oh, what the hell did the screen do? Oh, we lost our fourth person. We need to go back to the normal setup.
You broke it.
Donnie broke it when he left.
Donnie broke it. We got this. Screen. What is that? There we go. Look at that. We got Todd. We got Little Me and Buck. Well, everybody got to see me frying Evan's design board. Apparently it's a thing that can happen.
Something tells you are not the first.
There's no form of short circuit protection on this thing. It just cooks. I think I backfed it 12 volts through one of the LED's contacts to the 12 volts coming out of the power supply. I think I backfed it is probably what happened. I'm not going to try to like, I'm not even going to try to like, you know, sweet talk him into a free board. I'm just like, just send me another board. Let me know how much it is. Like, just give me a good wire lead off the front of it, and that's all I need.
Well, I mean, you are the one that blew it up. I mean,
yeah, I am the one that blew it up. I'm not going to lie. I screwed that pooch pretty good. Well, okay. I'm just really glad the LEDs that are encased in a tomb of clear resin are all good. That's it, because I couldn't bear to, I'd have to buy a whole nother kit. These wings are all, like, you know, fully glued together with plastic weld. There's no opening these up. The best part of this model kit's a model kit. The worst part is me. The only problem with this model kit is that I'm building it.
Well, just think of the great update you can put in your next video.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, really. I'm like, hey, so I had all these great blinking LEDs, and yeah, I think I just fried my entire titanium shuttle. Luckily, it was just a circuit board, and we can replace it. It's okay. Todd, I'm trying to overcompensate for saying, it's okay when something goes wrong. We can fix it.
No,
but
not this time.
Oh, you got your two separate segments there? Okay. How's the deflector dish fit in there now?
It still fits the way it used to, but it's just now.
Is it still like sticking out a couple millimeters? Like it's not fully seating?
Well, we're gonna find out here in a second, but I gotta take pictures of my little progress here.
Oh yeah, for the web. Yeah, well, the model remodel is, dude, that thing is fucking famous. Your model remodel. Like, that shit's like famous or notorious, whatever you want to call it. Like, it's notorious in the fact that everybody goes, how? They're like, the Enterprise D is a complete piece of crap. Look at what this guy did to make it look good. And it's famous because, wow, look at what this guy did to make it look amazing.
Well, it's because most people quit.
It goes both ways. It's like...
Wait, what are you saying about me?
No, I'm just saying, Buck, no.
You're also
Buck,
most people, Buck. You know, it's
Buck,
not nothing personal, but you're also most people.
Yeah, Buck, you also ran your fucking Enterprise through a Cuisinart and a meat grinder and a KitchenAid mixer before you sent it to me. You didn't tell me that. That was not disclosed. Luckily, enough of your bits and pieces have been needed, like the rear light reflector panels and a couple of the LEDs, that technically I think even for the $200, it's a wash of me having to buy replacement issues on eBay from what Schumann crazy glued together and fogged up with CA glue. So I consider it not a waste of money and not a great deal, but it's neutral.
Well,
If you were,
I used CA at first too, but I think what it was that I think I don't know because Shu didn't do any videos, but I think Shu used glue from the tube.
if you CA'd things, you just left them out in the air to dry long enough that they didn't fog up stuff.
Ian, this is what I used to CA though. It was minor drops.
Yeah, you were doing little drops. Yeah, he was just
And
he was definitely just carpet bombing it with CA glue.
yeah, well, when I was doing it, I was putting it underneath.
You know, he used the fire hose. Wait, oh, okay, I'm confused where I am.
You're right there.
Yeah, yeah.
You saw parts of the Enterprise and you thought that was your window?
Yeah, I was like, wait, what's that whole bucket of parts? Why do you have that, Buck? Why didn't you send that with your kit? So, Todd, you repainted that deflector, the outside thing already?
Yeah, I'm not going to spray it, but...
Just touch it up a little. Enough to be presentable on your website?
Enough to be presentable.
Yeah, that's fine.
Called battle damage.
Tomorrow is another day. I mean, honestly, once Todd figures out the strip light, that is definitely the way to go. That looked so much better. And I thought the first time with just the blue LEDs looked great, but damn. Oh my God. Oh, I just got e-juice everywhere. Ugh. I need paper towel and some rubbing alcohol. Clean my fingers off. This stuff's toxic. I can't stop looking at those Mountain Dew hot dogs. It's so gross. It's like haunting my optical memory. Won't go away. I wonder if I should post the Optimus Prime's videos fully rendered into HD. I guess I should post it. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. End screen. Oh, I didn't add an end screen. Hey, Todd, thanks again for the assist on the Optimus Prime thumbnail and intro. Buck's going to be jealous.
No?
Oh, Buck, here, I just made it public. You got to check out Todd's thumbnail and intro vid. They came out awesome.
I made him one, too.
You did?
Didn't I?
Yeah, but for the not as cool Optimus.
I don't think you did, Todd.
Oh, I thought I did. Did I not make a thumbnail? I thought I could have sworn. You know what? It might have been the announcement thing. I know I made one. It might have been for on mypartworks.com. I might have.
Well, okay. Optimus Prime Pack 1 is live. I got to email this over to the peeps at Agora. They were super happy with my unboxing video of the Zero for some reason. Like, I don't know why. Like, Liam replied. He was like, oh, that's great. That's awesome. He barely ever replies. I think they really have a lot of these zeros floating around. When I opened up pack 1, all of the honeymoon parts where, you know, they're in the plastic clamshell glued to cardboard, all the cardboard was debonded. Like the glue dried out and detached from the plastic clamshells. Like they've been kind of possibly stored for a while. Todd?
Yes.
Like they've been sitting around a while.
There you go.
The zero parts. Like there's a huge pile, like an Indiana Jones end of movie warehouse. Oh, there we go. And she fits together?
Yeah. Screws are in.
Oh. So just separating the two segments.
Yeah, you squeezed a little bit, but.
But yeah, but it was just around
room in
those. So I can see the outside, far outside edges are not brightly lit.
What are you talking about?
Like at the end, at the left and the right far edges of the deflector dish. Like the top and bottom are very well lit, the center's very well lit, but the two, you know, the sharp curves on the outer edge of that deflector dish.
Yeah, and that's okay.
Yeah, turn off the lights. Let's see how she glows. Probably not going to notice it once the lights are off.
Computer, turn off the lab. Computer, turn off the lab.
Oh yeah, she's fine.
Yeah, you can't see it.
Well, do you?
I know what you're talking about. It's because they don't wrap all the way around. But
yeah. Well, do you think the stock LEDs at the ends would make a difference?
No.
Really?
Nope.
What about white? Like the stock?
I don't think it would make any difference.
Okay. God, the center literally looks like the little triangle Tony Stark made with the accelerator in Iron Man 2. That's pretty sick, man.
Oh.
Oh, you went dark.
Yeah, HDMI cable came out.
Oh, okay. That is awesome. And it all fits together, and you got strip light in there.
Yeah. Much brighter than the stock LEDs.
I'd say.
And then if we bring the sun past it.
Oh, it looks good. That looks really nice. And the Vallejo yellow looks identical to the Citadel, as far as I can tell. That looks so nice. That was worth the effort, man. That's a measurable improvement.
Yeah.
Like your very subdued enthusiasm. Like it looks friggin' amazing. You're like, yeah, okay.
It's a lot of work. Because here's the thing. I mean, I can make it look good, but when I try to, you know, tell people how to do it, right? Sometimes they're like, oh my God, I'm not fucking doing that.
Yeah, you got a point there. But still, there's a lot of people who really are looking up to you and following your model remodel with like bated breath to see what you do next. You know, and how they can make their enterprise better. There's not a lot of people that are going to do all of it. There's not a lot of people that are going to do half of it. But it doesn't mean it's not, you know, really amazing. Like, I already admitted, I'm going to put in like 10% of the effort you did. But in key areas, like that deflector dish, I think I'm going to try to do the strip light. Like, I think it's totally worth the effort. Son of a bitch.
And it's just sitting in there, that dish, too. I mean, I could
probably... And then you got to figure out how to fully secure that thing. Like, sand it down or glue it in or...
Just a couple drops of glue.
Yeah.
Because that's stock.
Okay. Well, my fucking flasher module is absolutely dead as a doornail.
Well, that's not true. That's not what stock looks like either.
Rest in peace, flasher module. Oh no, my wing glued on. Oh, that son of a fuck. Whatever. Okay, well, the judges will notice at Wonderfest, but I don't give a fuck. This thing wasn't going to win anything anyway. Oh my god.
That does look really cool, Todd.
Why would you use 80 grit sanding sticks?
I appreciate it.
Because I've got 80 grit worth of fuck up to fix here now. Oh my god. Yeah, Todd, that's very nice. I love when you put the flashlight past it.
Well, it gives it 3 dimensions, you know.
It really does. It's cool as shit.
Ship's making a turn, you know.
I think if I just sand, if I could just, I could just sand down that other edge. Then oh no, it would look wrong. And no one's gonna notice it when the wings are folded down. It's a shitty finish job, but it checks out. That's my Chiderium shuttle. Yeah, no, that's nice. I'm gonna see Todd when I get that 3mm cob strip in. Like, I want to see how that fits. Because that has nothing on the edges to, like, get folded up in the corners.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering if I can get away with just one solid strip, you know? Then I have to find it in, what, 5 volts? Is that what your cob strip is?
Yeah.
Well, I'm fairly confident it exists somewhere in Alibaba, right?
It's on Amazon.
Oh, the 5 volt 3mm?
Well, this thing. What I'm using here. It's a little warm.
Yeah.
A little warm. Not hot, but warm. So the idea behind this is that this is going to be on the same circuit as the nacelle grills. So when I fire up the warp nacelles, this will come on.
Oh, okay.
And it'll glow.
Yeah, well, that's the perfect timing.
Well, actually, I take that back. It's actually going to be connected to the Bassard collectors because I don't want this to flash when it goes to warp. So this will go on the Bassard's collector circuit, and then the warp grills can still flash because they both come up at the same time.
Oh, okay. Remember some 400.
Where'd Buck go?
I'm right here.
I don't know.
Your video
Buck,
went black.
Your video's gone, Buck.
Computer, turn on the lab.
There we go.
And that's what I like about this brighter one is you can see it when the lights are on.
Yeah. Yeah, when you did just the kit LEDs, I didn't see shit.
Yeah.
When the lights were on, like there was nothing.
Ian,
Okay.
I did look at the intro. Didn't watch the video, but I did look at the intro. It is good.
Yeah.
But I like mine.
Well, you're only criticizing Todd at this point. I think the intro was amazing.
Stock. Mine.
Yeah. Oh dear God. Oh God. Oh. I mean, the stock one is so. I mean, it's blue because it's meant to look like it's lit when it's not even turned on. You know. It's so wrong. I'm sorry. Fan Home. Well, no one from Fan Home's watching this live stream, but Jesus Christ.
It's not Fan Home's fault. This is Eagle Moss.
Yeah, it's Eagle Moss. Yeah, it's not even close. I almost think I'd want to darken up the yellow a tiny bit
just for fun.
Yeah, that's a good shot to take. Like, here's fan home, and you're gonna put the STL file up on your website, or is John okay with that?
No, he posts it every time he makes a modification to it. He posts it in the Facebook group.
Okay, so like on your model remodel, you're like, here's the STL file. You could print it on a resin printer, or if you want to spend boku bucks, send it out to one of those websites that prints your STL for you and mails it to you. I mean, that guy could have made some money just throwing it up on Shapeways. Very nice of John to donate that that effort to the effort.
Yeah.
I don't know how else to put that. Oh, thank God I didn't blow my LEDs out. Oh, Jesus. I'm so grateful I did not fry all 8 of these LEDs.
Well, at least that is done.
Oof.
Tomorrow I will paint the Titanic hull. Work on that.
And this
My mom.
is right in there. This is in there. Wait a second. Oh, this one goes. Wait a second. This one goes. Hold on a second. What is that? Okay. Oh, that's why. Okay. That one goes. I was so confused for a second. I was like, wait a second. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. I didn't have to drill any holes into the... Oh, man. Thank John for the advice on my Tydirium as well. That was great. I didn't have to drill any holes into the hull to get the wires for the lower wings in. Look at that.
See, thanks, John.
Thanks, John. Well, John's not here anymore. He's probably asleep. I don't know what time zone he's in. Best case scenario, it's West Coast, but he might be East Coast, and it's now 2 in the morning.
Actually, I think he's. Is he? I don't think. Is he in K? I don't know.
Who knows where he is? But yeah, that's quite good. Oh yeah, bless you, Buck. Okay, well, sort of got.
I thought that this was going to take like 30, 40 minutes to get this done, and I could have worked on Ecto, but.
Yeah, Todd, that wasn't happening. Clearly, you were overly ambitious, just like has happened to many of us many a time. Well, everyone got to see me shit my pants tonight. That was fun, right?
Yep. Let me know when you start getting there, and I'll send this to you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've got stage 22 mailed to me, but, you know, I've got quite a bit to go before I'm...
Yeah, you got to build.
Ready to tackle the deflector dish. I wouldn't mind the part, though, because once I get stage 23, I'll probably start futzing with the deflector dish a little bit. So I can just kind of put it together pre-painted and be like, hey, I'm putting it together and did this and that and the other. Go to this website if you want to see it. How's Optimus doing?
I'm going to call it a night.
Oh, I'm done. I can't take anymore.
Todd's fried.
Yeah, my brain is fried. I can't take it
Why
anymore.
not?
Are we done? Let Buck, show us what you did.
I
What
so.
did you get done? Show me.
I got these guys glued together. Got a little bit of painting done. Still got his foot. It literally took about 2 hours to glue these guys together because they are bad. And I'm probably, these arms are supposed to be able to swing. Probably not going to mess with it. I think I'm going to just glue his arm in.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Supposed to be up like that. Supposed to be up like that. Push the button, and it's supposed to swing down.
Oh, no. And Ian.
Same with this guy.
Would
He's
you-
got.
Oh wait, Buck's not done.
Oh,
He's got more.
Buck's not done.
Same with this guy. His arms are supposed to move too. Like I said, probably gonna just glue him. Go to Ian. What'd you do, Ian?
Okay.
Well, I got all of the formation LED lights glued into the tips of the wings, and I glued all of the wings together, and then I completely fucking fried the flasher module for my formation lights. So that was fun. But luckily all the LEDs are still working, which is good news. I'm not going to bother trying to hook them up. We know they work. And I'm going to go begging Evans Designs to just sell me this thing so that I can solder in a new flasher board for the strobe lights. And Tydirium Shuttle's coming along. I mean, the model really goes together pretty well. Like, anyone buying a 40-year-old Tydirium Shuttle on eBay, as long as it wasn't stored in the hot attic, it's not a bad kit. Two thumbs up. It fits together pretty well. But yeah, you know. But yeah, major fuck up tonight with me just being careless. Other than that, had a great time. I felt bad for Todd a little bit with
But we got there in the end.
Munching up the deflector a bit to try to make it better, and it came out amazing. But off to Todd. Oh God, that thing looks so much better.
So that was all night. Fucking stupid thing. All night.
Indeed.
Got the yellow in. Got the this is the John Bassey deflector dish, and cleared the center. Put in my own LED lights strips in there because the other ones aren't very bright, and it's ready to go. I'll probably have to glue this deflector dish in. It's just sitting on there right now. But that's it for me.
I'll be honest, Todd. I feel the same way about Iron Man when I put him together today.
Yeah.
With the shoulder gap.
Half hour. Well, not the shoulder gap, but that whole stage.
Oh.
That whole stage is a 32-minute video, but it's 2.5 hours of my time.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. Every now and then with a part work, it's like you're going along, and then you just pull out one stage of a build, and you're just like, why am I here for an hour and a half fighting with 3 screws?
Well, it makes sense because had I not been doing videos from about 86 to 93, which was the stage that I did today, it would have been 5-minute videos. If I hadn't, 5 minutes each one, if I hadn't been doing a video, obviously on a video you fill it with some talking.
Yeah.
And then 2 hours.
Well, that's what happens, man.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Well, I was very pleased because I wasn't sure how my wiring was holding up inside the chest cavity. When I got done, I have a lighting arc reactor, I have a lighting head, and I have 2 lighting hands. So I'm very happy at this point.
That's good.
Oh, that's great. Good news.
Yep.
Don't twist off the wires going into the hands like I did.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus.
I remember you got really happy about that.
Ah.
Hey, what about that?
36 gauge.
What about that new Iron Man suit that they started testing in France?
Oh, I don't care about that one.
Was that like Mark 46 or something?
Something like that, yeah. But I mean, RoboCop's out now, and ET I think is coming.
I would do RoboCop. I would do RoboCop.
But I just don't have time.
I am doing RoboCop.
We'll live vicariously through Buck.
Yeah, for now.
Are you painting the back of the head? Because I heard a lot of people do that.
Do what?
Are you painting the back of the head? I heard a lot of people are doing that. They're painting the back of RoboCop's head, like it's not accurate or something.
I mean, under the helmet?
Yeah.
But it's under the helmet, right? Oh, you mean just the part that sticks out from the helmet at the back, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's not right, I would just, if it's easy, I would paint it.
Painting it how?
I don't
Like
know.
silvery or
They
something.
made it silver and they put in a bunch of details. People have been painting it.
Yeah, the
Oh.
black back neck doesn't
Probably
look right.
around here. Not planning on it right now. I do like the way they did the helmet. I don't like the fact that, from what I understand, the face is only a half face.
I mean,
Yeah.
Campbell made the whole Peter Weller face. It's not even Peter. The half face you get's not even Peter Weller.
Yeah, I've seen people with the 3D printed faces.
It looks pretty good. You get it painted. It even has the bullet stuck in his forehead.
Yeah, was that part work upgrades or something?
Yeah, it's Ian Campbell. Yeah.
Ian Campbell, yeah.
I think Jason Stevenson over at Mr. Fusion Designs is making one too.
All right.
All right, let's get out of here.
Yeah, I'm done.
Everybody
I'm
wave.
going upstairs.
Everybody wave.
Adios,
Say
everybody.
goodbye. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for watching the shit show.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bye.